Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday! Biftech, thank you. We'll hope for not anything today either. That's not it. That's not it. Wallen, good to see you. Black Hat, good to see you. Just get YouTube set up, and then we'll be getting going, starting up the game. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can locate and like kind of check off the side quests first, because I was doing that last stream. And I think I might continue that today before we get back to MSQ. Just as a, like, double check to make sure we didn't miss anything important. My gear right now is actually really good. I kind of like my gear, but we'll go from there. Alright. Let's load up the game. And let's get in here. Oh. Oh, I'm still on 14. Oh, you guys didn't say anything. What the hell? Let's see. Echoes of Aincrad. I saw the I saw the freaking drops come up, and I'm like, oh wait, that ain't it. Okay. Also, I didn't change my going live thing either, so people think I'm in deep dungeon. Feels bad. Echoes of Aincrad. Death mode. Very hard. Okay. So you guys are like, yeah, whatever. You know what? We know what game you're playing. We don't care. Whatever. You do whatever the hell you want. Okay. Maybe I should do that just in case, like, you know, someone's a drop 3 subs or something. And then we swap over after that. Which, by the way, very cool yesterday. Very much appreciate all the gamers who subbed yesterday. And a lot of people waited, which was just very humbling. So I thank you for that. Very much appreciate that. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Position. Okay. We started my very hard death mode game tonight. Wish me luck. Good luck. We'll share the luck. I can't give you too much luck because I need some luck too. Speedrun the beta and then get back to where I die before lab. Nice. Yeah, I got out of beta. I'm like averaging like 45 to an hour through beta. And actually, I think this file in particular, what I did was I didn't farm anything. I literally just zoomed right through the beta. And like I changed my route where like I farm. Actually, what I do is I don't explicitly level anything until right before the Nepenthes, before the labyrinth, and then I wait to get like a higher great axe level, and then I go in. So that's just my comfort level, you know. All right, let's do it, guys. All right, oh, let me get my checklist here. I actually have a new checklist now that I was using. So let me get my checklist here and see about these side quests that I may or may not be missing. Because I know I flagged one. I think I flagged one before we ended stream. No, we didn't. Okay, so let me see what we got here. So, truth, keepsake, friendship. And these are not in order, which is really gonna kind of kill me, because I don't know how to really sort this in order either, so I just have to just look at them. Demi-human... Destruction, a woman's intuition... Do I not have women's intuition? No, it's here, women's intuition. A sealed treasury. Wish there was like an easier way to do this for me. But I'm not really expecting much out of the dream encounter, habit, keepsake. I think that was over here. Keepsake, friendship, renown. Fabled food, worries, years together. Heartbeat. Responsibility. Trust. Wayward woes. The stench of victory. I think I just saw that. Here. Okay, so that's all of Herbaceous. Now, Morome. Top the ladder. Mother deer. I know I've done Mother Dew. Help with trade? Yeah, because that's, I think that's, Anna's request, Merchant's Plea, Sleepless Nights. Thank you, Wallen, by the way. Ancient Hunters. That does not sound familiar. That does not sound familiar, and I don't see it. That's one quest. The Promise. Okay, so Ancient Hunters. Complete the main quest Seeking Hope. Find the trinket near the Veiled Grove. The Veiled Grove. Oh, that might be that area I was actually looking to probably do. Yeah, and there's actually something in here too that I think I wanted to do regardless. Oh, yo, 605 on the streak, Wallen. What the heck? What a heck? Okay, do I want to swap to... Nah, I'm not gonna swap to the axe, to the sword yet. We'll do that maybe next time. Okay. Seeking Hope. Water, heck?
Let's get this show on the road! Okay, ready to go?
I know that there's actually something in this direction. I was actually working on some of my VODs, and then I saw that area. I'm like, oh, I remember this, and we didn't do this area, so I guess now this is the reason for me to do this kind of...
That one doesn't seem too strong. Is it over?
See if I can remember how to play the game.
That's Barome over there. I'll be staying in town for a while, on the lookout for juicy rumors. Actually, I've been thinking about switching to a crafting class and opening my own shop. So I'm saving core for that. I haven't stayed near enough yet. So I'm on the hunt for anything that could make me some cash. Yep, got it. That was the last of them. Good work.
Hey, a gold crystal.
Is it over?
I haven't decided what I'm doing about explicitly leveling myself, because I don't really need anything per se. Unless I do what Cog does and he runs Stina. I could run Stina, but I don't have, still don't have a mace for that.
I think we can
I'm not
take this.
100% sure what I'm doing.
That was the last of them. Good work.
I could totally reach this. No? No! Oh.
Treasure chest?
Oh, no! So close. There we go, that's better. Skills. Skills.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Alright, we're now doing this to unlock the teleport, which is like a really long way around to
Here's
do
an
it.
elite? Oh, it's kind of weak. One down. One more! It's faster than it looks. Is it over? everything down. We beat it. All done.
I don't think it's this way, but I will just go this way anyway. Pretty sure it was the previous path, because I know I need to go on the outer side for this. Yeah, not this way. Okay.
That one doesn't seem too strong. Not bad, right? Those thorns must be a spine type. We got a rare item. All done. Not bad, right? That one seems. Yeah.
Smack.
That was the last of them. Good work.
That is an elite.
Oh, a spine type. Keep an eye on how it moves. Here I go.
Kaboom. Asana's got it, no problem.
Is it over?
Oh, there's another. No. Rip. Damn.
Rare, right? We got a rare item. Good work.
I have my kick up for this elite. Oh, there's two of them. Shit.
Stay down. Attack now. It's over.
Maybe it'll delete one, right? There we go.
Rare, right? All done. Not bad, right?
No problemo. Am I going the right way? No. I need to be going here. Did I miss my way up? Shit. I know it's supposed to be on the outer side that I need to go, not here. Cross this bridge to go there. Don't think it's up here. I'll probably check here, but I'm almost certain it's not. I don't remember how to deal with this area. I just don't have to keep going up. That's what's important, but... It's going down. This unlocks this, but... What's up, Gona Gently? How you doing? Happy Tuesday, oh, happy Wednesday for you. Definitely not it. I know I have to go bigger rounds. I think I just missed my... Oh, it might have been back there. Okay, I have an idea.
I feel like we can take that thing down.
Thank you, Asana. Oh my god. I was waiting for that hyena to come in like that.
A rare drop.
2, 1. Okay. I just missed.
Something cool. Spikes look painful. Not bad, right?
I think I had to go the opposite direction here. Like a way through here, potentially. Not the one I just did. That's another elite. I need 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's not an elite. False alarm. Oh!
Is it over?
No, that can't be right. No, I don't think that's right. Damn it. Well, we might be here for a while. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do about this.
Yeah? Good work.
I don't think I need to finish the mission for this. Oh, this is a gate. Oh. This is blocked by the boss. What? I had to clear the boss just to be able to get to this? Really? Marumi? Whoops. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. I am equipped to do the boss, although I don't have the status effect axe on me. But I might try to still do this. As long as it's not stupid-ass instant death douchebag, then if it is, it might be really spicy, but it'll still be okay. Let me see if I can blink here. I have gold crystals, too. This might be too far, actually. I'll try it, though. It's a little too far. I think it's just a little too far. Oh, well. Not a great effort. If I go straight into it... Oh! So close, yet so far. Yeah, I think it's just far and too far for the thing. I'd have to kill the boss to get to here. What? Why would I want to get to here? Weird. I'd have to find another route to get to that. Okay, so let's try to do this one. Hopefully we don't die while doing it. Okay. Fatigue? Okay, hold on.
Understood. You're not getting away.
to be careful.
All you switch.
Understood.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay. The fatigue is the one that's rough. I think this enemy is gonna be a little bit easier without the spikes. So I was trying to bum rush him on the... Okay, this is gonna be yikes. So I might get hyena too. Excuse me while I get out some up.
All you switch.
Understood. You take it.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep. Got it.
Ow!
Apply pressure.
Okay, not a bad fight, but... The fatigue kind of spooked me a little bit there.
A rare drop.
Dagger?
Rare drop.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. So I think it's the same as the other one, which was dagger and rapier, I think. So didn't get a rapier, but we got a dagger. Normal attack speed, hell yeah. Let's go. I need to... oh my gosh, this dagger. Like, let's go. Attack and normal attack speed on that dagger, holy moly.
Oh, isn't that about type?
Got everything I wanted there.
Enemy, but I think we can handle it. Those thorns must be a spine type. I feel like we can take that thing down.
Okay,
There's an
2
ox type.
elites.
Are you ready? Okay, let's try that again.
Stay down.
It's a little busy here. Yeah. Looks like I did pick the correct... oh, there's like a chest literally right here. Looks like I did pick the right direction to go. I don't remember this though, that's the problem. I don't remember going through here, what the hell? To get to where I want to go? The Uber's scenic route. I know I need to go like on the far outside of this map just to get to where I'm going.
All done. That one doesn't seem too strong.
Yeah, this is right. Yep, this is correct.
Oh, a spine type. Keep an eye on how it moves.
It seems right. Seems like how I remember this.
I think we'd have the advantage. There. About. Attack now. Here I go. Now. Hey, that's rare, right? That was the last of them. Good work.
God, this one, like, checkpoint is so out of the way. Well, if I don't die, I don't have to deal with it again, right? That's the whole idea. good. I just mitigated that damage to 0. Love it. I mitigated that damage to 0 too. Love that. The hell's that bow go? Here we go. Hit!
All done. Not bad, right? Not today. That was the last of them. Good work. All done. Not bad, right? I feel like we can take that thing down. Those thorns must be a spine type.
Oh, that's a loud sound. I gotta go pick it up.
That was the last of them. Good work.
Sounds like a rare. Let's go pick it up.
All done. Not bad, right? Is it over? That one seems doable, yeah? All done. Not bad, right?
I think it was one of these doggers that did the spin attack and did a lot of HP damage last time I was here. Hey Prince, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Okay, where is it?
I think we can take this one. Keep your guard up.
Sitting Sag, because Comcast decided our wired high-speed internet, by the way, wanted to have some problems. So I had to top up Tekken.
That was the last of them.
I heard Comcast has a lovely habit of throttling. Okay, where is the... I could just also use a freaking... Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near it. Alright, so we didn't have to be up here, but... I guess since I'm here... Girls Front Line. Oh, is that the mobile game?
A treasure chest.
I'm happy because I'm kind of caught up with my gacha games to some extent. I still got a couple events to do, but I'm mostly caught up. I was falling severely behind because of this game, but we've now kind of got back in order. I updated my phone recently, maybe about 2 months ago, after not having a new phone for like 6 years. And let me tell you, I'm like, oh, this is what a modern phone feels like. I could actually, like, just handle Withering Waves, which was so bad on my old phone. Like, Withering Waves on my old phone was impossible. But on the new phone, I could just handle it. And Arc Knights looks gorgeous. Like, it looks like I could just, honestly, just play it on my phone. Nice to have a real,
Have the advantage against that one.
a game that can... Okay, this is not gonna be great.
Understood. Enough of this.
Nice, let's go, Asuna.
We beat it.
You get 7 to 8 things to do dailies on. I wanted a red magic phone. I think that was the name. Oh, I never heard of that. I got I stayed with Samsung because
Good work.
I had a really good time with the previous Galaxies, so I just got the new Galaxy.
Fine.
And I'm happy with my phone. My phone's fantastic. I don't need it too complicated. So I'm really happy with it.
Keep an eye on how it moves.
Yeah, I did it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's because of that stupid spike thing. From all I've learned, it's one of the more game-centered ones, and has anime character assistant inside it. I'm sure most people find that incredibly cringe. I mean, who cares? Who cares what people think?
Understood.
Are they looking at your phone? Are they going to handle your phone? Are they going to, you know? Honestly, like, okay, here's how I kind of look at it, right? If it's cringe and it makes people cringe, you actually have power over human beings.
Let's try that again.
Because you have the ability to affect their emotions, and that's actually pretty badass. By just having a device in your hand that has no actual direct
That was the last.
connection to that other person. So, that's how I look at it. If it makes you happy, who the fuck cares? Like I said, I mean, unless they're gonna use your phone, sure. But I mean, if, like, it's your phone, really no business for anyone to feel bad about it. Sounds like some evil scientist stuff. Oh, you mean my explanation? Bro, do what you want to do.
Let's go look.
Life's short. I don't recall any of these chests being important, except there was something I do want to unlock, and there's a trinket that was supposed to be here, and you know what? I don't see it, so that's also great. I probably did do the... Oh. I just realized that I think I did unlock the quests. I never flagged it. I think that's the last thing we did on stream, but there was something I did want to do, so I didn't waste my time completely. But there was something I wanted to do. I was telling this to my best friend, but also this is something I told Cog too, in passing and joking. Because Cog sometimes he'll get a little concerned about, you know, how he phrases things and how he says things, because, you know, people might take it the wrong way. And basically I told him, like, fine, let them take it the wrong way. That means you have one less person to worry about on this planet. And people, if you hang around people that are going to understand you, then you keep those around. Like, if you're happy with that phone with an anime assistant, and then you find people that are like, oh, that's actually kind of cool, then okay, great. And people are like, that's the dumbest shit ever. Okay, well, don't need to talk to you anyway. Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
I'll fight on my own terms.
I have to be careful because I'm getting a little, yeah, like that one. Okay, like that one in particular is the one I'm worried about. There was so many dogs, and I don't want to hit my AOE because if I get stuck in a spot, I might put myself in bad position.
Naturally.
Thank you, Asuna. Fuck. Be careful. It's like I have an AoE button that will do, it'll put me in place. I'll be stationary, but I'll be able to hit a lot of things, like, constantly. The problem is, when I'm dealing with those other spine enemies that shoot projectiles that explode, that's what's bad, and I can't block myself if I'm just going to take that damage. So be kind of careful about it.
That was the last of them. Good work.
Go back here. Hey, Fluff, how you doing? That's a Hades 2 reference. So, trying to just unlock this one thing and then we should be okay.
I think we'd have the advantage against that.
Pretty good. Chillin'. Nice.
Over there, an ox.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too.
Always so well done.
Well, I'm alive here, so we're doing good in
Spikes
general.
painful.
But it did get a little spicy. Just more like I can predict, I can anticipate like really, really bad things happening. We're kind of mitigating it.
Oh, isn't that about time?
Glad I kind of stayed with Great Axe though. I was thinking about swapping to Sword for XP, but I don't know if I was going to trust myself with that.
I'll fight on my own terms.
All done. Not bad, right? I think we can take this one. Keep your mark. One shot.
This is where I want to go. Finished in its entirety last week. Was a very solid time. Gave it 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I was gonna give it like, I know someone asked me that similar question. I was gonna give it like an 8.5.
All done. Not
Just
bad,
overall.
right?
At least my experience. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people are like 5 out of 10, and these are like the people that like, you know, they get like 3 hours in. They're like, this game just has nothing. There's nothing to do in the game. It's too easy. Oh, they expand it. Well, I mean, DLC is coming. I mean, we just don't know what the DLC is at all. But I know that they already have planned DLC, so it kind of comes down to what that actually is, you know? Okay. Shit. Oh, beyond the current... Yeah, I guess it just comes down to, like gaming interests, right? I don't blame a dev for stopping resources on it if, like, people just don't want to play it. I don't know how Bandai games go. I don't know how often or how much they continue to update it, or if this is a game that they actually want to keep going, kind of thing. If they look at it as a moneymaker, they'll just make a sequel at some point. Well, they got a lot of SAO coming in from the franchise. I'm still seeing if I'm still seeing if the Withering Waves potential collab will be a thing, because they said it's a rumor. Ada keeps yelling at me, "It's a rumor." I'm like, well, I mean, look, could be true. What's up, Zephyrin? And then you have the new anime movie coming out, which finally expands the story. So there's just a lot that they're gonna have coming in SAO-wise that is currently planned. People buy the games, they'll support them. They'll support them forever. True. I think I have what I wanted. This wasn't a completely fruitless effort. I didn't want to actually unlock this. But I think what I wanted to unlock, I had already unlocked. Unlock a variety of maps. Hey, that's an achievement. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I got an achievement out of it. Even more fruitful. You know. I did rewatch a lot of movies and all that stuff. Watching the Progressive ones was really nice because I forgot how good they expanded. Yes, Progressive 1 is really so good. I like Progressive 2 as well. 2 as well. Oh, Tobana? Is it Tobana? Well, there is a quest in Tobana, but I don't think that was what I was looking for. What did I not flag in Tobana? This is not the quest I was looking for either. Yeah, I'm rewatching the anime myself. And actually, they did talk about what levels people were there. I just completely just didn't care for that, but also like at the same time, it wasn't something that I was paying close attention to, but now I am, kind of thing. Okay, that was the quest we flagged last time, but where was the Ancient Hunter? I don't see it. There was supposed to be a thingy in the Seeker of Hope, unless there was another area. Not that it was very specific, though, to be fair, but... Unlocked during main quests... Ancient Hunters. Oh. It's not necessarily in Seeking Hope, it's just... Okay. Well, I gotta look this up now. Tree... in the sand pathway. Tree in the sands path here. Oh, I never did this area. Okay. Alright, we'll do. You missed my deep dungeon runs? What's up, Serva? I was in deep dungeon yesterday. We actually did a pretty long stream yesterday. I currently do them on the Mondays, although there's always a possible chance I just randomly hop into
Let's head to this sanctuary.
I randomly hop into 14, but Mondays is the designated day for that sort of is.
We'll find the enemies and have a hell of a time beating them black and blue.
So. I need to kind of get back into getting them posted on the main channel. I've been being a little slow on that. I have a whole bunch of bots to put up there on the main channel on YouTube.
We'd have the advantage against that one. Okay. That was the last of them. Good work.
I'll be doing well, Serva. Serva, I can see you.
Is it over?
Hold on, I need to catch up in chat. Cross my fingers that maybe one day they'll remake the original SAO in its entirety to a more fluid and with better animation. I might binge watch tonight. Haven't felt like working. Starting a magical guildathon. Nice. Got in the mood after seeing how insane Precure was. There. Hey, look, I mean they did remakes on One Piece, you know. You know, honestly, I still like the old animation. I think the old animation's so good. Like, watching it currently, I'm like, this really isn't as bad at all, even though it's, like, older. I really like it. But I'm like, maybe this is, like, on your end, Fluff. Like, I'm a little bit of an animation snob. Like, there are certain animes and certain ways of, the ways games and even animes do it, and like I look at it and I immediately get turned off. But like SAO for me was one that didn't do that. Like I enjoyed the way the animation looked there, but I mean it could just be a personal thing, you know. But the progressive, oh yeah, it was actually interesting because I think they used like the progressive style was very clean, but like they used the sound effects from like season 3 and 4 of SAO, like the effects they use for the swords and everything were more like that kind of thing. Like there was definitely a shift in the type of like just overall structure of how they did all the stuff for the animation. So it was interesting that they kept that around, but yeah, it was very clean. Didn't Naruto do some kind of remake too? I mean, they have a new one, Boruto, but I don't really think it's... I don't know if it's a remake? Like, One Piece is a remake. Like, they literally are just redoing all the episodes.
Good work.
Maybe they had an abridged version? I don't know if they redid the animation, though.
That must be a troll type.
Yeah, that's some one-off type thing. Well, Naruto was weird. The one thing I very much disliked about Naruto was that whenever they got into like mega big fight sequences, they changed the animation of the fight sequence. I'm like, huh? I like the old one better. Why did you change it to this? Like, I get it. It's probably because it's more action, but also why now? Like, just keep the old one. You must have loved the animation from the beginning after the... What is that one? I don't know names, so you have to... Oh, I can just get this. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Congealed monster blood. I may as well do this while I'm here.
Understood. You're not getting away.
That was gonna get very messy very quickly. Only just a couple years back, I learned that they hire more than a few animators to do different scenes. Yeah. Sub-Zero. What was this blocking? I don't even know what this was blocking. Oh, block that. I guess I can do that. There's a golden gate here. I might be inclined to just try that golden gate. I did watch Ordinal Skrill too, though, and I know it was post-SAO, but man, the movie was... Wait, how so? Wait, how is that weird? What did you think it was weird about it? I didn't watch it until... So, like, I was in the initial very popular... They really killed the animation similar to this season. I did not see that, no. I didn't see that one. I was after, like, watching a handful of anime, like, I was used to, like, DBZ, Naruto even... Where like the movies were just like throwaways because they were like alternate stories that really didn't quite fit into the canon of the anime. So any of the movies, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then like I get to the point where it's like, oh, I kind of want to watch more SAO. So let's just see what's out there. And then I started to realize that like basically all the movies are like they count towards the canon of the thing. I'm like, oh. It's like Ordinal Scale is like really important in terms of the overall story. I'm like, oh. Wish I paid attention to that. I mean, I watched it, fine, I enjoyed it. It's just, like, when I was doing it in order, I'm like, oh. But it's okay, you live, you learn. But, I like the story of Ordinal. I mean, it just made a lot of sense when, like, they were, like, talking about things in the season. I'm like, oh, this is why they were saying this. Others very strange how characters suddenly brought out their VR especially not that long after they're all stuck in a death game for 2 years. Hey man, you know what? Gaming does that to you. You ever see those videos of the guy like solving like Time Crisis 2 or something? or anyone who plays DDR, right?
That was the last of them.
You know, anytime I see someone play DDR, like at max difficulty, I'm sorry to say this, but like you look amazing with that. I don't necessarily think you're like athletic. However, you're damn good at DDR. You know? Just the gaming pulls it out of you, you know? That's a spawn. Hold on. It sounded like a spawn. I mean, I could be wrong. You could be like extremely athletic. It's just that's my initial impression. Back then, movies on animes were pretty non-canon. Yeah, they were. They really were.
Not
So,
bad, right?
SAO, I think every single movie, maybe minus one or something, were like on par. Like you do want to watch them because they all matter. I want to get to this golden gate, so I guess I'll go like here, maybe here. You know, you actually commit yourself to physical movements in SAO. Everyone was stuck in the hospital bed for 2 years. I know they regained their strength. But man, it was just so silly to you.
Here I go.
Look, man, physical therapy in 2000,
Good work.
you know, 2026 is pretty dang good. I don't know what to tell you. But the action story, you know, was really nice. I just thought the IRL element was really dumb. The AR. I think they had to make it, you know, the cinematic. It was still a movie, right? And I don't think they even did any AR thereafter. But it was so funny because, like, even like that, like the whole Yuna thing, when like it happened in season 4, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, I had no idea who these characters were. It's almost like I should have known who these characters were. And then I watched the movie. I'm like, oh, that's why I know I should know these characters. I think the major part of the movie just showing up into like a cameo section in season 4.
Truman, that's your wallet. Let's get this done.
That's fair. I mean, I get that. Yeah. I mean, there is still a difference in like realistically speaking in terms of like what you can do in game and what you can attribute. But I guess that's also where the lead-in comes into about I guess their idea of like the full dive stuff. And like maybe trying to see about the tackling of like if you can do it that way, you can kind of attribute it to physicality. But I think that's what they're pointing at too, right? Because like I think Kirito was either getting lazy or something, so he just didn't have the agility and the physicality he would have in the game. So he was just slow AF because he was just like freaking out of shape, you know? Supposedly, anyway. I would go that way.
I think we'd have the advantage against that.
Oh, I didn't replenish my potions. That's a little bit bad. It's like wrecking me. It's like being great at Guitar Hero isn't the same as being a great musician. Yeah. I mean, you can be. Like, don't get me wrong, you can be. It's just my initial impression is not to think that that will translate, you know? I think that was part of the problem too, is that Kirito kept getting told that he was out of shape. Man trained for 1 day and he was back in shape. Not even 1 day, 1 evening. Yo, it's the power of love, man. That you get with the power of love. I think I have to actually reset this because I didn't do this right. I need to go somewhere else to reset this. I need to go like outer. Actually, I'm gonna go back. Let's just go back and get my potions back. And then I'll come in and try that golden gate because I don't think I've done that golden gate yet.
Maybe here? Let's go look.
The power of anime love goes very far. Says Goofy. I actually like when I do like hearing that. I think it's a funny way to approach, you know, the thought process of that. I have a buddy streamer who I kind of internally make fun of because they always kind of do that in any game that they play. They like put themselves and like think of it in a realistic manner. And in my head, I'm like, bro, it's a video game. But I still think it's hilarious though. Like it's just like, yeah, and you know that's fair. How do you like apply it to like realistic thingies? But I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm like, it's still a video game. But it's still an anime. What do I want to put this? I feel like I just put it in strength because I just get more damage for now. Like I don't really need any of these things. I'll just put it in strength for now. So that actually boosted it by a lot. And like I want to put it in intelligence, but this is gonna be weird because I'm gonna feel awkward when I dump that out to put it somewhere else. But I guess for now it'll be fine. What didn't I have? Power plot armor. That's also fair too. All right, I gotta hit some ads. So 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I'm gonna do some inventory management, and then we'll hop back into that area and try the Golden Gate. So I'll see you in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. I may also change my axe because I want to make sure that we're gonna survive. It might be a really good thing to survive. I don't know. What didn't I need here though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it was this one. I don't think I need this one. I have all the potions. I have all the golden crystals. Okay, let me swap my axe as a safety measure because I have a resistance axe that will be good for anything. And last time we did run into fatigue, so that was kind of rough. Okay. Funny when you apply real world logic into fantasy as a joke, but when people are serious, I'm like, not real, man. Of course, they can jump. Yeah. Exactly. Is it the trees in the sand? It's just the ones I did? Yeah, it's the one, okay. I personally am a little bit, I just kind of sit a little bit more in like an imagination kind of thing. So like, I think stuff like that, like, bothers me a whole lot less because I just don't think in that mind frame. So I think it's just great to see other people thinking that mind frame, you know? I think it's so cool because it's just not a point of view that I would approach. I would just take it as it is. I would probably take it even like further. I'm like, yeah, this is like, you know, blah blah blah.
Seems like this is the only forest around here. Weird, right?
A really good argument in the story if the story is supposed to be grounded IRL.
Hell yeah. That's proof of my status as a veteran.
Generally speaking, I am also usually like, yeah, that's just anime.
All wrong.
Which is strange because they established like a regular average person physical abilities, and then the superhuman stuff came from the game. That's where stuff kind of gets weird when someone just suddenly breaks the rules by the anime itself. That's fair, yeah. So like sometimes the game just has to do things so it can be a video game. Yeah. Sometimes you just got ooh.
I think we can take this one.
That way.
Just keep your guard up.
Come on, rat man. Let's hear you squeak.
That was the last of them. Good work.
No, that's a drop. I don't go that way.
Whoa.
Attack now!
Huh? Is that a troll? Yep.
Is it over?
I also thought the idea of people watching others with AR headsets running around swinging arms wildly like a think was
Good work.
had nothing. Yep. AR, you know, AR tried to be a real thing. I just don't think I think the tech didn't really, like, they're not really pushing that IRL. But I know, like, there was a point in time that AR was kind of trying to creep in. I think especially something like Pokemon Go was trying to go in that route. But like, you know, things like Google Glasses didn't seem to click too well with the populace. They joked about it and sort out a bridge. Okay, I went over here. Initially up there because I thought the chest was there. I don't see the chest. It's probably like somewhere here, but oh, it's on the opposite side. Rip, I'm not going there. Yeah, yeah. But I really haven't seen any more push tech-wise to go with AR. I feel like most of it is just mostly VR at the moment. Okay. Hard games would go hard. People had problems with how they look like. The meta glasses are niche popular. Didn't Apple have those really goofy looking glasses? I saw them once and that's about it. What the hell is this elite?
I'll fight on my own terms.
They dropped something cool. All done.
I think
Not bad,
it
right?
was released. Maybe it was the Vision Pro, I think. I never looked too deep into it. I just know that it was definitely a meme. I don't even know its actual, like how it was in reality, like how it was utilized and stuff. I honestly would have liked Google Glasses, personally. I would have totally gone with Google Glasses. I think that tech would be fascinating to me,
Treasure chest.
but
A treasure chest.
such is not my reality at the moment. Oh, really? Are people still trying to push that tech? All I can remember is that once they started entering into, like, facial recognition, that was where it really drew the line.
I think we can take this one. Keep your guard up. Is it over?
They look weak. Let's get them.
A Shroomin. Watch your wallet. Let's get this done. All done. Not bad, right? A troll. Let's get him. That was the last.
Deleted off the face of this planet. Okay, where... Are we getting closer? Oh, we're right here. Right. It's literally right here. From what I'm looking... Yeah, I'm sure it's a niche market. Like, I'm sure it's just like... It's just not popular enough for the widespread. But it's weird, right? Because, like, you probably want to upkeep... You probably want to upkeep the tech if it's available. So, like, who are you kind of doing it for? But I've just never seen it in public. Ever. Unless, I guess, you go into certain areas in the world. Maybe you'll see it in public. But I've just never seen it in public. Like, it'd be something where I feel like if I go to New York City, you catch like one person doing it. Actually, I was in New York City this weekend because they were having kind of like a family get together, and this is so typical New York. Oh, one, just see a random mattress in the middle of the like not where the cars drive, but just in the middle of the sidewalk, just there, like it's just sitting there, just a mattress, and then had someone walking their pet cockatoo on their shoulder, whatever. It was just on the shoulder. They're like yapping on the phone, just walking it out. The bird's just chilling on the shoulder. Like, this is very New York. I remember one time I was watching someone walking their pet pig through the city. But like, that's where I would almost see stuff like that show up, right? Someone just like thinks they're just like whatever, they're cool and they just want to wear it. But never have I seen that in the city. Okay. Let's get the paralyzed minds off. We have everything I need. I don't know what this is, so we're just gonna pop it and then just find out. Angry ox. Ow, you actually hurt. You jumped through the hole. Are you in Asuna right now? You are. So this is a paralyzed... It's a paralyzed ox. I just blatantly missed. Oh! Oh, there's a... This guy has, I think, a DPS thing. Like a DPS check, I gotta watch out for that.
I'll use switch. Switch! I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep. Got it.
Now!
You. This is it. Apply pressure.
Asuna. Asuna.
Understood. Enough of this.
Oh, that's a super angry ox. Get rid of that.
I'll use switch.
Understood. You take the
I'll fight on my own terms.
Here I go. Let's get him.
Biggest thing people have a problem with are the camera in the glasses. Thought it might be better in countries where there's already CCTV. Yeah. That's all it did? I'm a little surprised that's all it did.
Apply pressure.
I don't know if this is 2 phases. It's not 2 phases. The answer is that it's not 2 phases. Although that's... Would I rather fight that over the bow? Because I think that's a sword and... What did I get out of this one?
Is it over?
Yeah, we got a sword out of that. I think a sword and a... Oh, the 2 swords and the great sword too. Interesting. Okay. Not a lot though. Almost would rather fight that over... Oh, mace. Oh yeah, the maces. Yeah, this is the sword and mace. I'd rather fight this over the stupid bow. Huh. Okay, that's not a bad option. It's a little spicy, but not too bad. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. Oh yeah, let's go back. I got what I wanted out of this. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I've never been to Korea or walked around Japan. So maybe if I go to those places, you'd see it more often. Maybe more Korea. Korea. Okay, let's flag the quest and see where I'm going, and then decide what I want to do from that. Replenish my potions. Give me a second. Okay. Do that one, do that one. I'll put those videos of people walking around Japanese streets, sometimes myself. I'll put those videos of people walking around Japanese streets sometimes myself. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, there's YouTube peoples of just people. Oh, I'm sure there are, yeah. He's like, that almost sounds like ASMR kind of things.
Absolutely.
Okay, where is this one? This is in the Town of Beginnings. This one is in Urbis. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. Let me take care of this one. I'm gonna brave it. I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna swap the sword, because I am almost done with sword. And we'll use the boss for the thing like I always do. I'm at 962 weapons. That's a problem. Probably have to start selling things, I don't know. What am I doing with this? You listen to thunderstorm sounds? Whispering into the mic? Didn't they, wasn't there a content creator who got slammed because they were doing a sweep of AI channels and their ASMR channel got hit with it? Hate whisper sounds. Especially if it's loud, like certain syllables, right? Yeah, I need to wear, I think it's these gloves, the dexterity ones. Whistle into my... That sounds like it's high pitch. It's almost like listening, if you can hear like the sound of you hear the sound of a TV turn on kind of thing. Why is this missing some? I guess I have to take away from something? Really? I don't want to go down below... Oh, because it's at 20. That's why. I guess I'll take out endurance to get the 60. So I want the 60. How close am I to this level? I'm kind of close. I want to play a game, but I'm mentally fatigued that I don't want to at the same time. I get like that. Sometimes putting on a show helps me out. Though I'll say, Biftech, like there are nights when like, so I can't really sleep early. Like Mondays and Wednesdays, nights is when I don't have stream at night, right? And Sunday. But like there are times when I'll be sleepy at like 11 p.m. and I'm like, I can't, if I try to go to sleep now, A, I'm just gonna waste my time, or I wake up too early, or B, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping. So for me, that unfortunately does not become the solution. But I also get to the point where like I'm in that middle ground of sleepiness and like awareness where like I just don't have enough motivation to pop something open that I could work on. But I also am just not quite sleepy to actually just full on pass out. So a lot of times I just watch the stream because it's just comforting. But what's up, Black? How you doing? I can't do that anymore. I used to be able to do that. Just pass out whenever I want to. I can't do that anymore. You have insomnia right now because of the mental fatigue? Yeah. And if it's fortunate or not, my ability to fall asleep very quickly has been pretty consistent this last year. Good. I think that's good, because I lost that ability. Like, I can sometimes, but there are times it just becomes really hard for me to get to sleep. Oh, this area. Oh, this is like going down. Oh, yeah, I need to actually go down for this one. Alright. Maybe while I'm here, I'll just unlock shit. That was me sitting here for 2 hours knowing I should do something important. I just don't have the motivation. Yeah. I get it.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yep, got it.
Use all my potions? Oh. Oh, hi.
There. A shroom. There. We did it. That was the last.
So what happens when I cap out my... Oh, I shouldn't have gone down. Ah, frick. Alright, well. What happens when I hit to the cap of weapons? So I'll find out soon, because I'm at 962. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Let's get this done. All done. Not bad, right? The Kobold Type 2? That was the last of them. Good
Go!
Is it over?
Go down that way. I don't know if there's a down button here.
We'd have the advantage against that one.
I usually only get like that if I have a headache or I'm sick in some way. I try to sleep off headaches if I can. So I try to take something, but it doesn't always work. Find a way down. It's too high. Oh, well... Have you tried the game No Rest for the Wicked? No. I think I know what that game is, but I have not played that game, no. But I also just don't like taking something... Yeah, exactly. I think the only times I take an Advil for a headache is if I haven't... It's like a couple hours before stream. Or I get it in the afternoon. And sometimes I'll get it like directly after a nap. I'll get a the classic nap headache, which I hate. But like if I start producing a headache during stream, I usually just kind of just let it go. And usually it ends up becoming a migraine by the time I finish stream. I mean, I'm staring into like lights and everything, right? So of course. But I just fight through it. YOLO. Alright, see you, Biftech. Have a good one. I will try not to. What's up, Miss Sheila? I trade a Biftech for a Sheila. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? I walked into a Pop Mart today, and I saw a lot of Labubus. I'm grumpy. Not too bad. I had a really nice day today. That checks out. They live, yeah, like half the store was Labubus. I'm like, can't believe there's so many. So many. But Pop Mart is like, it's official, right? Like that's if one would want to get a Labubu, you would go to Pop Mart kind of thing. Right?
Good work.
2 elites.
I'll use switch.
Understood.
I'll fight
Got
on
it,
my
okay.
own terms.
Yep, got it.
Playing DBD? Wallen, are you okay? Do we need to talk? Ow. What the frick? You finished? Called, so I have nothing to do in 14 besides grind relics, LOL. Here I go, hit. Here I go, hit.
Is it over?
Here I go, hit. Oh, I found the down button.
It's a kobold.
Did I find the down button? Allegedly, I found the down button. What? Okay, hold on. What? Is there fall damage? No. But you do kind of, like... You have a very short distance to survive a fall. Can you die from falling? So, the answer to that is theoretically yes. But how it's designed in the game is,
Do you want to open it? Be careful.
So, best way I can explain this is that, there was a storyline actually in this particular map where, no, they don't have colliders in this game. Where, one of your friends goes mentally insane, literally, because I think their partner, like their actual partner, is killed in the game.
Not bad, right?
So you find them at the edge of a cliff, and they're going crazy, and they're like, "This game isn't real. Everything should be fine. I'm sure my friend will be out there when we leave." And then jumps off the cliff, but she jumps off the cliff into clouds. So then we had to go through, and like there's a way to see how people are, like to see what their status are, and that it's called the Monument of Life. And the Monument of Life will also tell you the cause of death of people who have died. And so for that person, her cause of death was falling. But I think the reason was because they fell into an endless fall. So like every time we fall, we hit some type of ground. So by hitting the ground, it indicates we fell into something, so then we respawn where we're going. But falling into some type of endless loop means you just don't stop falling, therefore you die that way. Which is really messed up, but that's just, you know, kind of game mechanics. So to your original question, yes, but also I think as the main character, I feel like you have to really try to find a location where that applies, but I think in most cases you're going to hit the ground somehow. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I was rewatching Sword Art Online because of this game, and it was the episode with the Mooncat Guild, and how that guild gets wiped out because Kibito hit his level, etc. But there was a member that was away from the team, and he was going to buy a guild house, and then Kibito had to go to him, tell him, "Hey, so anyway, all your friends are dead." And then he's like, "Oh, you're one of those beaters. I can't believe it." And then he jumps off into the clouds. So he dies that way. And I'm like, "Oh, shit." I get it now.
I think we can take
You know?
this one.
So,
Keep
yeah.
your guard up.
So he dies in that fashion. He commits suicide because he jumps off into the clouds. But yeah, so... Rough, man. Real rough. I don't know how that registers in, like, you know, like... I don't even want to think about how that registers in game. I guess you just go black or whatever, but, like... It just sounds... It sounds really insane. What's up, Pin?
They dropped something cool. That was the last of them. Good work.
Those clouds don't mess around. Well, I mean, Aincrad is a floating city, right? So, essentially, like, there's no thing, there's like nothing below Aincrad, at least in the realm of this game. So you're just falling forever. I mean, who knows what the ground is, you know? That's the gist of it. I think I'm gonna do this the legitimate way. But you're all inside the thing, not on the edge. There is the edge. I mean, you're on floor 1, so you're at the base part of the game. So there is an edge. I mean, those clouds are the edge, right? Yes, this is PB right now. 100% PB. I'm trying to clear up some side quests.
Let's get this done.
Because I'm kind of fearful that there might be a side quest that's blocking a future side quest, so I'm just making sure I'm getting all the check marks at the moment. There's something below Aincrad according to lore, and this is lore you can read in-game. Ooh. Is it hell? Is hell below? Hey Colleen, how you doing? Okay. I think I can go... maybe this way? Into this way? Into this way? Into this way?
Go!
A Shroomin. Got you! A rare drop.
Wait, where does this go?
Not bad, right?
Ghost of Giant Mace, so I'll just get it. I'm here anyway. It's like going out of bounds in something and you just fall and see the game's world slowly disappearing. Something like that. Yeah, Prince. Something like that.
Treasure chest?
It's V? Wait, what do you mean V? Oh, the Asuna voice. Yeah, it is V. You're right. It's V from Cyberpunk. That's right. That's her best well-known... her best well-known credit is V from Cyberpunk. I wonder how she was received in that game. She did a really good job. Collecting the lore entries, the map, you can read them in the inn. If you're going to be collecting them. Yeah. I might spend some time off stream to read them. Although this character certainly is lacking a lot of them, to be fair. Can't play. So I played Male V. Okay, so I played Male V initially because to me it was a game that did have, I think, like romance and everything. So I felt like, okay, I mean, I'll just do it that way. But then my second playthrough, when we did Phantom Liberty, I played that, and I didn't realize that she was the voice actress. I'm like, oh, okay, well, we gotta play. We gotta play this. This is way better. It's way better. So much more exciting. So much more fun. Male V, I gotta say, Male V, was just more relatable because that's kind of the, you know, that's what I hear, like, freaking New York all the time. They just talk like that, you know? So it's nothing different for me. Lucy Heartfilla's VA is best known from V from 2000. Says, yes, I mean, yeah. I can't believe Asuna replaced Kirito with me. Bro, Kirito kind of dumped her on this on floor 2. He went off to do business. So, kind of on him. Are you gonna ready the sexy manga of them? That's a really bad sentence. Can you... what? Can you try again? Am I gonna read the sexy manga of them? Is it gonna come out in English? I don't know how these work. I just added the Y on accident. I'm CP man. Do I need you to read it to me? Yes, read me bedtime stories. Oh, Sheila.
I think we'd have the advantage against that one.
We were, I was talking with Ross. Jesus Christ, hold on. I was talking with Ross because someone, yesterday,
Keep your guard up.
we were talking about the Deep Dungeon of the Month Club, and someone innocently, and like not, I don't think it's anything other than just a good question, was like, were there any prizes for Deep Dungeon of the Month? And Ross is like, not at the moment. He's thinking about it, but not at the moment. And so initially the conversation went that he was thinking about fronting, like he said he's rich in game, and he was thinking about fronting
Was the last
like
one.
some guild rewards like they do for the Deep Dungeon Challenge. But I'm like, bro, you can only sustain that for so long, right? I mean, unless you have funds coming. Okay, I'm trying to talk. What the fuck?
We did it.
So I suggested, oh, what if we do like a pool, right? The community like is like, oh, let me donate this match, and then you'll have a pool that you can get from for the rewards, right?
Down.
And then one thing that he said as a suggestion was like, I was thinking of maybe doing like an art commission, but then he was worried about like the problem of like Gen AI. So I threw it to him. I'm like, well, hold on. Why don't you just ask within the community, the artists in the community, because we have so many. So we do have a lot. Like, there's a lot of great people who are capable of drawing. So, want to bring it up to you to see maybe, possibly, if that might be something you might think that might be kind of cool. Like, if you want to throw your hat in. I don't know anything past of a plan, but like, you can draw. And I think even today on stream, or yesterday or something, you're talking about wanting to do more art. Of course, it wouldn't happen anytime soon, but if that interests you, let me know. I thought the sexy story of them was volume 60.5. No, they're bringing out a new manga where it's like directly after they got married. That'd be sure to help. Yeah, because it was just a super preliminary idea, and I don't think he is even at that point to start thinking. Like, it's not even set up for like rewards. It's just do the thing and go in it. So, but just a thought, like something to just keep in mind, maybe. Because I mean, you know, I know your clients do AI, but I know you don't do AI. That's what's important, right? So.
And keep your guard up.
I won't ever use AI generate. Yeah, I don't think I trust that you won't. I know that you won't. I got my achievement. Horizontal quad slash. So yeah, just a thought. Like maybe like, you know, you could be one of the commissions or something like that. But that's super future. But just so I can plant the seed in your brain. Get you prepared. Okay, what is this? Is this like Kirito's attack? Yeah, it's like a 4-hit combo. Cool. If you want to have them reach out to me or something, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. If that ever goes any further than whatever, then I'll keep it in mind for sure. I mean, I know Wallen can also do it. Essie can do it. We have someone in my Discord who was showing a lot of their chibi art from their FC members. That was really cool. I found a thing where the scene happened in the VODs. Wait, what scene? What are you talking about? Also, permit games, please. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the thing where we saw Seiyu jump off? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can permit Mr. Gims,
We'd have the advantage against that one.
Miss Sheila, since you're here. Or ask the husband to do it, since he's here, supposedly. I'm like sitting back. I got my feet kicked back, and actually my feet are in the ground. There you go. Oh, that was kind of the cutscene thingy of what happened with the cloud thingy. I'm multitasking at the moment. Whoa. Should I ask or no?
Good work.
It's work, so nothing fun. Got it. I'm mad.
Keep your guard
when aren't you mad at work? Wait a minute. I thought that was your default setting. Hold on a minute. I was feeling better, then this asshole came back and mucking shit up. Man, I really hate when assholes come back.
Get this done.
Real logistical issue.
One down.
What? Sir, are you okay? Just jumped off the cliff? He's like, oh shit, it's Asuna, jump.
Not bad, right?
Okay, let's get the thing here and then. I might actually think about... Actually, now that I unlock this sword, I think I just stay with Great Axe now, because I don't know if I want to try to do a brand new weapon in floor 2. I was going to be okay with doing a brand new weapon in
Should we rest?
floor 1, but I don't know if I want to do it in floor 2. We'll go back. I don't know what I'm doing about these swords, to be honest. Okay, let's redo the stats and the gear for now. Because we'll stay with Great Axe. Shouldn't need the other Great Axe. I should be okay with this one. Why are people like this? LMAO. People are weird. Don't know what to tell you, man. People are just kind of cringe.
Okay, ready to go?
This might be Pew Pew Ox. I think the outers are fine, but...
Fight on my own terms.
Oh, I see.
Naturally. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. It's over. Here I go.
Yeah.
Tough one.
How did he not paralyze you?
Okay, you take the lead.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
Something cool.
I need to figure out what I'm doing about these weapons. So I went to listen to the female VA. Is this Asuna really the same VA? Doesn't sound like it. Yes. The VA for V in Cyberpunk 2077 is exactly the same VA as Asuna in this game and in the anime. It is the same VA. You don't like Asuna in English?
Welcome, adventurer. Always happy to have the business
Unbelievable.
of an overworlder.
Unbelievable. unbelievable. You remember what she sounds like in Japanese? I couldn't tell you either because I never heard her in Japanese. I forgot I had sacred crystals
Your
on me.
money's always good here.
Is the only English VA I like because it's Lucy from Fairy Tale.
Something.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, I have to sell shit because we need to get rid of shit. This is gonna take 5 ever though. I don't know why I care. I'm just gonna dump everything unless it's like it's got good stats. A lot of healing. I may try to figure this out off stream though. I feel like this is something I don't want to do on stream. Yeah, it's probably what it is. I can just get rid of anything that's not purple mods because I can just farm it. That's also fair. That's a fair point too. I'm just gonna worry about this off stream. Like this is gonna take so much time that I don't want to spend right now. You get to meet her at a couple conventions, Mullen? Hell yeah, brother. I know the Japanese VA for Kirito was popping up left and right in all the other animes I was watching. Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother. Ugh.
Ready to go?
Oh. Hey! Silver, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Welcome in everybody from Silver Stream. I am Angel's Demoness. Usually you do find me in Final Fantasy XIV doing Deep Dungeon solo. On all the other days we were doing some variety. You are playing Echoes! How was Echoes of Aincrad? What are you up to? Hopefully, hopefully you're not ahead of me too much, or I'm ahead of you not too much. I'm actually not doing MSQ at the moment. I'm trying to clean up some side quests before we continue to MSQ, but that's what we're doing at the moment, so... No, that's how much we like people raiding in. We give them the double a shout-out. Special. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you here. We are doing Aincrad on very hard and death mode. So we are currently level 83. I haven't updated the title. Currently level 83. Trying to stay alive as much as we can. I can continue the MSQ, but I'm just doing some side quests at the moment. Doing some... Dying in Aincrad, let's go. You didn't choose death game? It's pretty brutal in here. Like, even being careful, even watching what I'm doing, like, you can die so fast, it's actually mind-boggling. But I hope you had a good time. How are you finding the game? Like, do you like the game? What are you thinking? I'm definitely a big fan of this game. I've been having a blast with this game. I'm really happy that I'm able to play it and enjoy it. But I've actually been having some good conversations with people who are like wondering about the game. The Arbiter. Yeah, this might be my project tomorrow, off stream. I might just try to like clean up my inventory by a long shot. It's like it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to do it on stream. I don't want to do it.
That was the last of them. Good work. All done. Not bad, right?
How many times have I died? I like the game. I do like it's more Yori's story than Arrows compared to the Fatal Bullet, but I still like it. I just changed the difficulty to hard, and I thought the Guardian kicked my ass. Had to switch weapons. This is attempt number 12 for me. Currently on PB. But at 12 attempts, so we've died 11 times.
Advantage against that one.
And I've only been playing it on this difficulty. And we played death mode right out of the gate. So this has just been my only experience. That's rough. With what I do deep dungeon in Final Fantasy 14, I'm honestly conditioned for these things, so it is what it is. You live and learn. That's kind of how I go about it. Just gotta tune the strategy a little bit more to keep your survival as high as possible. It's been fun though. I've been having a blast with it. The risk of death makes it exciting. Okay, but I can also just drop down. Hear me out. I can just drop down. That probably led to something, but I don't really care. Oh, that's going to a gate? Do I want to do a gate? No, I know what gate this is, right? Do I know what gate this is? I don't know what gate this is. Interesting. Oh. I need to clear up Asuna, because she's busy. I need to heal. Really want to play death game mode, but it's really easy to die like this. I'm probably the most I die while playing the game today. It is pretty easy to die, yeah. Yeah, it's also like kind of, you know, like whenever I approach hardcore games, I definitely like approach it in a very certain way, and that may not be like kind of ideal for people, like the survival and everything. Like I would play very differently, if this wasn't hardcore, if that makes sense. But because I have to keep it safe and everything, I kind of adjust the way I approach the game differently, and it is obviously, well, not obviously, but it is a lot slower, a lot more deliberate. And may not be suitable for, like, you know, depending on how your playstyle is, because maybe you get a little impatient, or like, kind of want to go a little faster and everything. It's just a huge adjustment for sure. I mean, I feel confident with the way I'm approaching it, but I still am very alert because this can go south very fast if I am not paying attention at any point, which I think that's what makes it thrilling for me. And that's one thing I like about this game, is that you really can't just, like, calm yourself. Like, this encounter here, I'm terrified of this encounter. Because these are 3 dumbass enemies that are so annoying to deal with. Make it 4. So I have to treat them with respect. And if I don't do that, if I make a decision not to treat them with respect, I could just die, you know? And those are the things that, like, I've learned over time about which enemies I can deal with and which I can't.
That was the last of them. Good work. Okay, let's try that again.
Also, like, really aggressive on potions and healing and stuff, because I will heal even at, like, you know, 90% just because I don't want to just get too low too fast, kind of thing. When my last big death, which was on attempt 8, like, I had a barrier, and whatever happened to me, we got deleted so fast by so many enemies. I died in like 3 seconds, and I had a barrier up too. It cut through my entire barrier and all my HP. How do you handle enemies that are after the earthquake in the dark?
Is it
Yeah, you basically... So, my understanding of that is just, you run through them. And actually, what I try to do is, because doing the run through, right, coming back in, and if I have to run back the character,
An elite class enemy. But
I will make
think
sure to have blink, and I will run
we can
blink
take
on
this
that
one.
area.
Keep your guard.
So it'll make kind of the dodging just a little bit easier, but basically dodge is kind of the way I go about it. Blink is the way I go about it. I've heard of a lot of people dying in that section though. A lot of people dying in that section, especially in death game. Because your thought process is, okay, kill the ads, and then it's like you realize, oh, wait a minute. I can't deal damage to them. Oh. I very quickly realized that on my first time encounter with that. And then I looked at the mission log, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. And I kind of did that, but...
All done. Not bad, right?
Oh yeah, there's another golden gate here. That's right, that's the Hornet. The other Hornet. I didn't realize there's a second golden gate behind me.
We have the We did it.
I don't need any of the chests here. I just need to get to the mission.
Is it over? Oh, look, a safe area. Let's rest a while.
Nope. This is the highest I've been on the playthrough. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game.
Probably this way.
Let me take care of the arcs. Let's take care of the arcs and then go out of here. So it's a lot of stress. Trying to make sure we just don't make a critical mistake. Because that's gonna be how much I have to climb back. It's from like the beginning up to this point kind of thing, you know?
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Hmm. Austin is a little busy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Why do I doubt her ability to play this game? She's fully capable of handling herself. Yes, one of my highest priorities was to get my bit to 60. Because I figured more HP means I have a lot more time to react if I'm getting hit like a truck. But that was one of my highest priorities. No, she hasn't survived it yet. We're in the thick of the game. So not yet. This is the SAO part of the SAO. So she doesn't know she survives yet. Don't give her spoilers. What the? She's just mad she didn't get one of those one of the ones from the coat. Yeah.
What should we do?
Okay.
Asuna.
Understood. I'll crush you.
We finally did it! Yeah, we finally got him. Sad, did you not watch the SAO bridge? You don't get the reference? No, I didn't watch the abridged. I watched the whole thing, but not the abridged. Is the abridged, like, is there really some, like, references in the abridged that are different? So I watched the entire anime, so to me it's like watching the abridged, at least in my brain. Watching the abridged doesn't make sense because I'd rather just watch the whole thing. But, like, is there some, like, nice tidbits in the abridged that could be worth watching? Maybe you could create an alternate timeline where she doesn't survive. Wow, you wanna kill off Asuna? Unreal. I knew Sheila had a dark side. Always knew it. I'm going... Oh. Oh, I was actually going the right way. Joke's on me. The bridge was made by fans. Go watch it. It's funny as shit. I constantly making reference. Should I play this game? Oh, it's made by the fans? I'll take it into consideration. I am kind of someone who likes to do kind of the what's intended by the original creator kind of vibe. So that kind of stuff doesn't overly interest me. But I've seen a lot of people reference it, to be fair. Like, I've definitely seen a lot of people reference it, so obviously it's something that's a little bit well known. But I'll keep that in mind, though.
It's huge. Let's get this done.
Did you see that wolf jump backwards? What skill?
Is it over? Time to show it who's real. Let's get him.
Boom.
They dropped something cool.
I do think it's funny that that move in particular is very anime, right? But, like, it has to be a point-blank move. And you're taking, like, 10 seconds to fire it. It's like the enemy's just like, what's happening? I'm frozen! And then kaboom. It's kind of funny. Okay. Complete the mission and I'll recheck my checklist to see if we did all the side quests available. And then, if we did, it's time for the MSQ. Also, let me read this last message first, but I do have to hit ads here. If you watch the SEO, 9 out of 10 people would have watched the abridged. Gotcha. That's fair. I definitely will keep that in mind. Okay, I will hit some ads here. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I'll see you guys in a bit. Silver, again, thank you for that raid. And if you want to hang around even longer, I'd love to have you here. I'll be here for like another 3 or 4 hours, I think. So, BRB. See you in a bit. I mean, I didn't really... I kept hearing that there was one. I just didn't realize it was fan-created. Oh, I didn't know it much... Oh. You're in the... Okay. Oh.
That was the last.
Down 8. No, down -1. So 7 out of 10. This death run is not going great X mod-wise. 10% XP, 12% sprint, and no damage taken yet for sword. I didn't get damage taken for a long time on my main weapon on my run back, and not even XP. I had no idea there was a bridge, but I feel like I got what I needed out of the anime abridged genre from the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? What Necromancer title? Which Necromancer title?
All done. Not bad, right?
That's the trendsetter. It's the one that got everyone to make a fan edit. Oh, 14? Am I trying to get the Necromancer title in 14? We actually help a lot of people get the Necromancer title, 14. That's kind of the thing we do over here. I've cleared Palace of the Dead solo, I think, 73 times by now. That troll is trolling. Sheila is off her chair. She's on the couch yelling. Someone control her. Okay, wait. Yeah, we make the guides for Deep Dungeon. And we help a lot of people, so it's kind of fun. My last death game run had 20% sprint speed, 15% damage taken, 15% XP gain, and 50% sword damage. It was the perfect mid-game sword. Dang, that's actually really good. Sorry, I'm fine. Soonish, not Omni job. I'm getting through PT, slowly but surely. Sheila's my biggest mascot. Let's go. No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, we're not like, you know, Mr. Happy level of famous, but we do know our stuff here at the very least. Okay, so long way, got it. You're more famous than Haps? I appreciate that. When am I streaming PT the horror? I don't do horror games. What's wrong with you? That's what your wife does. I don't do horror games. She still hasn't played Amanda the Adventurer 2, let alone 3. Yeah, when we did GDQ for 14, they're like, "Hey, we'd like to invite you for an interview." And I'm like, "Sure." I'll do one. Yeah, that blog came in because of GDQ. Kind of. Like, sort of, kind of, which was kind of nice. I definitely appreciated. I didn't realize that I thought it was because of EO coming out. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was a culmination of things because we did GDQ, which is why they contacted me to begin with. It's really weird because, like, it was also around the same time, like, they offered me Distant Worlds tickets too. But then after that whole thing finished, like, I didn't hear from them ever again. But whatever, it's fine. I'm not even GDQ is Games Done Quick. It's a biannual speedrun marathon charity event. And they're really, like, if you like speedrunning games or you've never seen it before, it's a fantastic marathon and event because it's basically the entire event is people like playing games like monsters. Like, they speedrun all the games, they do events and everything. Every single event they raise roughly like $2.4 million for like a whole week. Like in 1 week they raise $2.4 million for like amazing charities. It happens every 2 years. The last one just happened about a month ago, and the next one is going to be in January. It's such a fun event. It was such an honor to be on that because that was amazing. Am I gonna watch Sig's guide? No, because I made a better one. Oh, I made an updated Red Mage one, so he's got nothing on me anymore. But I have like 1,000 million views to catch up to him because he has like 10 million views. So like it's gonna be a while, but I can try at least. Oh, this is a problem. I think I probably put myself in a bad spot. I'm gonna heal. There's a war, but there's always a war between. He still wants my channel. You know that, right? He wants to take over the channel. The only speedrun I ever thought about doing was FF9 speedrun for Excalibur 2. I started. Not sure if I'll get it. Yeah, there are some cracked people in gaming that do those speedruns. It's just insane. This is also... I don't know what to describe about this right now. This is so stupid. Alright, hold on.
I'll use switch.
Understood.
I'll fight on my own terms.
And what? Hold on, I need to focus. There we go. She hit her laser cannon and blew everything up. Don't die, bro. I'm trying not to. But I'm letting Asuna do all the work. She's got more plot armor than I do. I have 0 plot armor. Literally 0 plot armor. Wait, what the hell is the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Dispensable AF. Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of AF... I think Gego raided into you once, Sheila, recently. Gego has been going through a playthrough of Final Fantasy 13-2, and I'm surprised because he doesn't like time. He doesn't like time travel, and the game is literally like time travel the game. But he's going through it. But like in the game, they're designating they're designating the years as like 5 AF, 3 AF kind of thing. I think it's like after the fall or something, like after the fall of Cocoon. But he's been calling it like it's 5 as fuck. That's what he says. So now it's like 3 as fuck. So that's how he's designating the years. I'm like, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, as fuck. What are those pants? What are those pants if not plot armor? This one? They're muddy. Your build definitely seems better than mine, but I'm just kind of saying YOLO. I landed under the Great Axe Silver because it is definitely Unga Bunga. I played a game called Strangers of Paradise. And Strangers of Paradise, I actually ended up with the Great Axe because that was actually the speedrun route. Not that I'm trying to speedrun, but I am kind of used to the big Unga Bunga superpower kind of thing. So I like it. I do like the sword though. And I kind of like melded my it was basically either go high defensive with like barriers or go like super high damage and just try to survive with high damage. So I kind of went the high damage route. Where's my ultimate weapon, dude? When are you gonna clear ultimate in this? In this? You see my leg? Look at it. Look at my leg. I'm ready to go. Yo, what's up, Phenomenal? I feel like you're level 82 and still haven't beat this. I wonder... No wonder they almost died real life trying to grind enough to clear the first and second floor. I was rewatching the anime Ether Bunny, and I think I did see, I think Kirito was like level 78 by the time they were like level 50 or something, so... Have people even speedrun this game on the hardest difficulty in Death game? Because I feel like it's a little buggy. It would be a lot of pain in the butt. I'm sure they have. I just haven't looked into it because I don't really want to like spoil myself. I usually look at those things after I finally beat the game. I'm sure someone out there is leading the speedrun route. Like, you just have to go to like speedrun.com to see if they have the category for it. Like, almost every game would have someone doing some type of speedrun. But I would almost be interested because I imagine there would be a glitched version of this. Glitched list seems like it'll be pretty slow. Because, I mean, I've tried to go quote-unquote fast to kind of rebuild a file. But it's not that fast. Like, there's not too many ways to speed up, especially on the hardest difficulty. Like, I got, like, my current fastest out of, like, floor 1 is, like, 6 hours. That's not fast at all. And that's only like half the game. And with 14k HP at... Yeah, exactly, Gims. Yeah, he had like 14k HP around that time. Yeah.
Are we going there next?
Meanwhile, how much do I have? 520? We're a little low on the HP. Just a little low. Not too low, but a little low. I think it's wild that in the game they were adventurers because of the whole die in the game, die in real life. I don't know if that popped up in the anime. I think so if you talk to like NPCs and stuff, but... The one run... There is one run of glitchless death game, one run of unrestricted, currently submitted. Don't tell me the times, don't tell me the times. But there you go. Is it like the same person though? Unrestricted normal. I'm sure people glitched the hell out of this game. I'm sure they did. I might go for the paralyzed here.
He's really boss. It's over.
Oh. Or I don't go for the paralyzed, that's fine too. Okay, that's good. That actually worked out really well. Um... Pretty sure this is damage if I go in. Being a little careful here, because I don't know... Phase 3. Yeah. How's the PB and where's the J? Hey, I'm not a fan of peanut butter. But both are for story depth, so I guess nobody really cared enough to break the game yet. Yeah.
Is that a rare item?
Oh, I leveled up, really? I didn't realize I was actually that close to the level. Peanut butter's so good. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't like it. I'm not arguing the fact that it's good, I'm arguing the fact that I don't like it. I've never been a big fan of it, personally. Like, I used to have it as a kid and everything, but I've never been a big fan of it. But if you don't like it, don't you think it's bad? No. Because I can appreciate... Because, look, there are some foods out there that I can appreciate is good. It's just not my preference, that's all. You know? Like, there's some like, restaurants you go to where, like, you understand what the chef's trying to do, but it's just not my kind of vibe. Like, I'm not too into, like, peppers. Well, not spicy pepper. Like actual peppers. Like, I don't really like peppers that much. But I can understand what they do to what they would do to food. It's just not my thing. That's all. Peanut butter and chocolate? It doesn't matter. I'm not a fan of peanut butter in general. It doesn't matter what version of peanut butter you're gonna serve. It's just I'm not a fan of peanut butter. Without peppers? Maybe I just haven't had good peanut butter. No, I've actually had pretty good peanut butter. Like I've had some pretty good quality peanut butter. It's just something I don't crave for. If that makes sense. And I've had a lot of versions of it. It's just not really my thing. No, I need to go here. Albana. Just to do this quest, I need to look at my list again. Tacos de peanut butter? Have you had tacos with peanut butter? That seems intriguing, though.
Oh, thank you.
No? Never? Oh wow, so I would like it, but like, you're not gonna eat it. Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? The Choco Taco? Isn't that peanut butter with ice cream in a taco shell? Ish? Give me a second. I need to look at my list here. Alright, let's see. I think Herbicide quest, so... no. Okay, so we did Ancient Hunters and the Promise. So, Tehran. Critical Condition. I know I did Critical Condition here. Portentous Plummet. I did not do that. That does not sound familiar at all. But it might not be... Oh. Blessed by Elves? There's a couple here that... I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, I need to be further along. Okay. Pierced Sky? That I don't remember seeing either. It used to be... Oh, it used to be, not anymore. It's an insult to all kind of real tacos. Well, who cares about what's a real taco, as long as it's good. Although, to be fair, I can see that, because it's like calling Parmesan Parmesan if it isn't from Parmesan, then that doesn't make any sense. It's field trip. Did I not do field trip? Field trip, field trip, field trip. Yeah, I did field trip. So then, how is this quest not available to me? It's in Tehran. And I haven't done the quest? There must be another requirement for this one. No. It requires a side quest trinket. Okay, I think the rest of these quests are things that I haven't done yet because I haven't seen them yet. So I think that's just what it is, what it comes down to. Okay. So now I think I did everything. So now we can actually do MSQ. I might think about swapping weapons currently. So let me see what I could possibly do. Because I was thinking about leveling a new weapon into dungeon. But it's also tricky because it's a dungeon that I haven't been in yet. I don't know. I may actually just stick to... I might just stick to the Great Axe from here on out because I don't know what I'm going to encounter. Essay release for the teen... for the deaths. Wonder where it ended up by the end. I have no idea. Decrease sword cooldown time in this speed consumption, dealing damage with skills 5 times the set duration bonus damage. Okay. Inflicts blindness stacks with sword. When damaging enemies with a sword skills also deal bonus damage to blinded foes. Is that the only ones there? Causes explosions with deal damage when jumping heavy attacks. Oh yeah, the heavy attack jump one. I guess this is the Arbiter. The Arbitrator is probably the best one, probably, for me. I like it. Sightless Blade. I guess it's the Arbiter that I'll probably run with. Yeah. I'm gonna use I haven't used it at all yet. I just haven't. I would like to level it up, especially for achievement, but I may not because I haven't even touched it at all and we're going to a new dungeon. I'm a little hesitant to do something like that because it might be really risky. I mean, I might spend time like leveling it in another way, not doing it in a dungeon that I'm unfamiliar with. Like I might go to an older dungeon to do that. I think we're probably at the point of the game where I probably shouldn't be taking risks like this anymore. So yeah, I don't think I swap to it. I don't think I should swap to it. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. If I was gonna do it, then I would do it in a more safer manner. I really don't think I should be weird about this right now. I do want to kind of get rid of all these swords, though. I might sell all of the swords, because I have a lot of purple swords at the moment. I probably have everything I need when it comes to swords. If not, I'll just pick up another one. But I do need to kind of clear this up, because I have too much shit, basically, is what it comes down to. And I need to clear up some inventory, otherwise I might run into a problem. Yeah, I do feel like I'm getting very close to the end. So it's one of those things where it's like, maybe I shouldn't be weird about this and just go with the bread and butter, you know? We have so many swords, though. Okay, let's sell. That's not it. Is a mithril sword worth it? Kind of comes down to what it's giving you. I mean, in death game, it's like you kind of want survival or high damage. I feel like, but I don't know what the stats are. I couldn't tell you personally. Gives debuff stats. Oh, like the mods? Or are you talking about the actual unique mod on this other thing? Definitely different. I mean, I would base it off of the unique mod. Wish I can just like mass sell or something. Makes life so much easier. But it's fine. I mean, most of my weapons are freaking swords. I've been sitting on the swords, but I have so many purple mods, so I don't really need to keep any of these because I have so many purple mods from trying to farm Great Axe. Do I have a mithril sword on me? Maybe. Mithril blade? Or in the mithril, like a literal mithril sword here? Mithril saber? Is that what you're looking for? I have a mithril blade and I have a mithril saber. These are both swords. So which one you want to go for? Single? Okay, let me take a look. This one. Free stacks. Reduces cooldown. So like with, oh, the two-hand? Oh, that's the same thing, right? I think it's also free stacks. Bonus attack damage based on enemy and free stacks when activating a sword skill. Okay, I will say this. Free stacks with normal attack is a little janky because it takes a lot of damage to like finally get it through. But with a sword skill, you can get free stacks a lot better. So which one? You just said both. You said no, two-handed, and then you said actually it's a single one. So which one is it? It's the two-handed one. I think is pretty good because usually on a sword skill activation, it takes like 3. Like you do like 3 hits and then boom, you have it. On a melee, it's like if it's just it does free stacks normally, it takes like a while to get there. Yeah, I had that on Iori. I had that in Iori when I ran that, and it wasn't bad. It just like when I used it, a lot of times, especially on bosses, you wouldn't see freeze until like the boss was basically dead. So it was kind of like okay, but yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan on it personally. Not gonna say it's bad or anything, but not my preference. Okay, we're doing MSQ, so heads up. Just watch out, guys. We're doing MSQ, okay? So you know. We're gonna run Iori for this because MSQ. Shouldn't you?
Hey, this spot seems like a pretty great hideout.
Yeah, maybe not, man. Smell that? Any place that stinks that bad ain't good.
Gotcha.
I definitely wouldn't go in there on my own.
Lara is supposedly alone, right?
Hey Silver,
Maybe
nice
she was
talking with you,
running
man.
and
Good
got
luck on your
chased
Aincrad
inside.
adventures in the future.
Whatever the case, we need to find her. And quickly.
Stay safe.
Let's hurry then.
I did replenish all my stuff, but yeah. Actually, I should equip the lesser paralyze because I want the higher paralyze on the boss. The magic pot? Why the magic pot?
Fight on my own terms.
Okay.
because it's magic. Sheila, do you believe in magic?
Nice work. Good job.
Your MSQ doing your what?
Take it down.
Like actually? Sure.
Last of them.
Like for real, for real? Sure. Three hours? That's not bad. Holy you still hit like a freaking truck. What the hell, man? God, I hate the swordsman kobolds because they hit so hard.
That was touch and go, huh? We beat it.
I really don't need chests from this point on. I think we just go.
Sure.
Full respect on the swordsman. I gotta be very careful with an ambush because if they spawn multiple swordsmen, I could drop very quickly. A point in the story MSQ begins to spell equation. You find good weapons here and that. Yes, but we're not getting pointed to another weapon at the moment.
Guess we have to fight it.
And like this mission, we're trying to find someone who's getting stalked, and we're trying to save them. That's the current mission. Swordsman. You go down first.
Here we go. Now, give it everything you got. Nice work. We beat it.
Yes. I need to make sure I have the right gear on. We do. Yeah.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I think there's like something magic about certain things, but like not like fantasy magic. Fair.
Is that the last of them?
It's not SAO without a stock arc. It's actually probably not even wrong. Yeah, I think the current story is that Lara is a singer, and she was singing songs, so she had fans in the game. And I think literally, like no joke, literally, they were saying that she started getting messages of like we should die together kind of thing, and so she started to run away, and then they were like, oh, she's here, like she went here to hide out, but obviously it's dangerous, so that's our current mission, to find her. I have a 14 question. Alright, 0. So if I understand it correctly, some jobs already have simplified combos like Evercoal is introducing, kind of. Am I correct to think that Viper is one of those jobs? And also, am I correct about Viper, what other jobs have simplified buttons? Sheila would be really good at that. I think it's not so much that. I mean, you could say it's very closely adjacent. I think, and Sheila will just type something, which is fine. I would definitely defer to her because she's highly experienced in raiding. But based on my experience, I mean, Evolved, the thing in Final Fantasy XIV that is closest to Evolved at the moment is probably PvP. That's probably the closest you'll see Evolved-wise. Because essentially it is taking that mechanic and then putting it into Evolved. If you're looking at jobs, sure, like simplified buttons do kind of like can define it as kind of adjacent to Evolved. Like Summoner might be in that category. Viper probably in that category, but you know, I'm pretty sure like Viper. Well, I'm not sure Viper got created with Evolved probably happening coming in mind, but PvP is definitely the biggest one where like it's adjacent to PvP. Yeah, and the designer of PvP is the one designing Evolved, so that's why you're probably gonna see quite it being very adjacent to that gameplay. But if you're kind of looking for something to maybe prepare yourself for Evolved, honestly, PvP is probably the best route. over trying to pick a job that just has less buttons, if that makes sense. I don't know if Sheila agrees with that, though.
Over there.
Because I think the actual evolved mechanic is, like, it's more than just less buttons. It's also, like, a thing with, like, you know, more the individuality and potentially just very unique abilities. And PvP provides a lot of unique abilities in that gameplay. Seen that anime? Yeah, there you go. Fire Brigade argues kind of similar because it has a lot fewer buttons, but other jobs than other jobs. But instead, they change it around to update actions. Yeah. Does that answer your question? Kind of Zero. Like you're just kind of looking for like a knowledge base, or you were looking to actually try it out, kind of thing.
Hey, who's Muso talking to?
Go on then. You know what to say.
Fine. I won't stalk anyone ever again.
Jesus.
Please, the potion.
Stick by those words, friend, or you'll live to regret it. Hand him the potion, Stina.
All right.
Damn. They beat up the stalkers.
Oh, good. You came. We found her. Lara's here.
I knew it. So what's their story?
They're the stalkers at the root of all of this. I got them to cough up the truth with a little prodding. They saw Lara run in from a ways off and chased her inside.
Then they lost her and got jumped by a brutally strong enemy. Sounds like karma to me. But this place is really tough. It even gave us a run for our money.
You stay here and keep an eye on them. We're going to find Lara.
Nodders. Yeah, I mean, you're at a point, like, okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV right now, basically the only thing you really need to worry about is, one, finishing the MSQ, and two, having pretty much the up-to-date gear, and it doesn't need to be crafted, it doesn't need to be from Savage, it's just basically like, you know, like whatever you get from Tomes, because that preps you to lead into the MSQ. Outside of that, like, you are looking at a completely changed battle system that none of us will ever have a try until we get into the game, unless, you know, Media Tour happens, whatever. So, you know, if you kind of want to get the feel of 14 and potentially evolve, then you probably want to look at the PvP. PvP might be the best way to do it, because it would be adjacent, and a lot of people there are just kind of whatever, especially if you do frontlines. Like, no one really cares. No one really takes frontline seriously, and if they do, they're weird. Ada. Ooh. Fire. What do I have here? I don't have any cleansing whatsoever. Should I just YOLO this, or should I go back and get fire? No, I think I just YOLO this. I have high resistance, so... go for it. I'm gonna try to paralyze the one troll, because I want to get the ads out of here, and then we'll probably try to focus on this one. But this one concerns me. I've never seen this one before, so...
Boss time. Let's do this. Now's our chance. That was Shingo, huh? Got it.
I'm gonna see if there might be a phase 3. I'm not going too aggressive here. Okay, only 2 phases.
That's a rare item.
Not bad. Save the game now. I can't do that. Logged in 14, I forgot my name. You named your character Asuna Yuki. Amazing. Is she a Hume or a cat girl? I can't believe you used your IRL name in there. Unreal. Hume? Nice. Many will try to marry her, in fact. With the 8 Samurai. That means you're in, like... Man, are you past Heaven's Ward? Are you in Heaven's Ward? Level-wise, that sounds like it's Heaven's Ward. Hmm. Yeah, so I think your high priority is, like, finishing the MSQ to get ready for the expansion. So I think you wouldn't have to really worry about being too sweaty with the gameplay, because you need to worry about just, like, being able to be up to date. Stop playing in the middle of it. I would like to. I don't have a Switch 2. And I had no reason to get one, so... Like, if I found myself with a Switch 2, sure, but, yeah, I don't have a reason to have one. And there's, like, no games I want to play it. And, like, doing it for 14 is certainly not enough for me to get a Switch 2.
There. A troll.
Just come to Japan so you can borrow yours. I would love to come to Japan. Like, I really, really would like to go to Japan. Why are you yelling? Jesus. Just go play that on stream. Not like you're doing anything in 14 at the moment. Okay, okay, bro. You have no free time. I'm so busy. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I swear, those swordsmen are like the deadliest for me to deal with right now.
Look, over there.
I heard, Sheila, I heard, if people were to manipulate their time system in the Switch 2, if they're playing like Animal Crossing or something, it messes up 14 on its booting. I thought that was funny. Like, you just can't play 14. You have to like reinstall it or something. Yeah, Tila is the superior gamer. She's so good at games, she doesn't need to do that. Right? I never pegged you as a cheater.
Looks like a troll. Guess we have to fight it.
I'm a little scared that that fire troll, which was brand new, wasn't the final boss. I'm like, what the hell is gonna be the final boss? Oh, that is... Uh-oh, that's scary. That is 2 swordsmen right there. Be very careful here. You ready, Yori? Okay. What's a limited job? Yeah, so like, yeah, Beastmaster will be, Blue Mage is one.
Okay, feeling.
Pin with the knowledge right there. In the game already, you can see it. It's under the melee list. Oh, neat.
A safe area. We could definitely
I know what
use a
jobs
break.
are coming are from playing 11, but what does limited job mean? Yeah. So we kind of just explained it there in chat. It's literally jobs that are off the base of the normal jobs. So like Beastmaster and Blue Mage. Did I say that? And I gotta focus up.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
Oh, I fought this one. In the gold crystal. Okay, I know this fight. He has a lot of instant death stuff. Do we have the right axon? I do. Okay. I did actually fight this guy. And this guy's gonna do a lot of ads, so I need to be very careful too. Alright, I got him.
You must be Lara. Are you okay?
Seriously? Does it look like I'm okay? Hurry up and get me out of here!
Let's help her out. We've got to win this one, right? Go!
Okay, phase 2. Careful, that's doing instant death.
You switch.
Oh god! Oh.
Thank you.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Oh boy! Thank god for my resistance. What the frick? You went Super Saiyan. What the frick? I haven't seen that. Okay, I haven't seen that move before.
Give it everything you've got.
Bro, you're like dead. Just die.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Okay. When you see that instant death debuff show up in the bottom, man, it's very spicy, but we're okay. But like kind of very over leveled for these fights, so it feels strong, which is good. I basically have been training against 100 level fights. Feels really good to kind of just be very strong. Doom and Death game, it is very mean. So I mean, you just run certain mods to make sure that you're not going to be a problem. But you know,
Glad that worked out somehow.
Oh man, I thought I was a goner.
Hey, it's Laura.
Looks like the boss is done and dusted.
We're so relieved you're all right.
Who are you? Are these friends of yours?
That's right.
Gotta say, Laura, it was pretty reckless running in here all on your lonesome.
I only ran so deep into this cave to get away from those awful stalkers.
In any case, we're just glad to see you safe and sound.
That's right. You were in quite the predicament.
None of you seem to be stalkers. So I suppose some things are in order.
But
That'll have
what's-
to wait, though.
how you figure
Still
out
need to
we're
get
not
out of here,
stalkers?
And this time you'd better actually save...
Laura,
Yes? What?
what do you mean this time?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later. Anyway, I need you to get me back to town now. I'm sure it's obvious even to you, but I'm in a wee bit of a bind here. You'll protect me, won't you?
that was a little awkward, huh?
What's with this girl? She's quite the character.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I don't know. I kinda like it.
For now, let's just focus on getting her back to town.
I think we should avoid the tumult of Tehran and head directly back to the town of beginnings.
Good call. Let's get a move on.
Nod. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Whoa! Are these all fans of yours, Laura? Jeez, you really are popular.
Are you trying to piss me off?
What a huge crowd just to get one look at you. No wonder you had a stalker problem.
Say, Laura, speaking of stalkers,
Yeah?
back when we found you, you said, this time you'd better actually save me. Were you with someone else before we came along?
I was! I ran into that cave to get away from those awful stalkers, but I quickly found myself surrounded by impossibly strong enemies. That's when he showed up.
And who was this mystery man?
No clue. All I know is he was way too strong for such a wimpy-looking guy.
Was it Kirito?
You're so pissed off because...
He swooped down, killed every last beast, then disappeared without even saying a single word to me. I mean, does he not know who I am?
Seriously?
Sounds like
incredibly
like
skilled.
Kirito because he doesn't give a crap.
Pompous purple punk, white-haired weasel.
Oh, I guess not. White hair.
Purple. And white hair?
Yes.
Oh,
He was
Cal.
wearing purple and he had white hair.
That's Cal.
And he was really strong, right? Was that player named Cal by any chance?
I didn't even have time to get his name. Seriously, he just went poof, gone in a flash.
Who's this Cal guy?
One of the strongest players to take part in the beta.
I've heard of him. During the beta, some players got so obsessed with him that they started mimicking that hand gesture he always makes. What was it again?
Something like this, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Huh. You know him then?
Yes, we're friends. Oh, right. That means I can try messaging him.
That really isn't necessary.
No response. And I don't see him on the map anywhere. Could he be in a dungeon? If we had his help, this quest would be a lot easier.
I don't doubt it. Man, that last dungeon was no joke. And I don't see things getting easier for us anytime soon.
If anyone's going to protect me from here on out, they'll need to be at least as strong as he is.
Like level
I'll probably
83.
need protection on the 3rd floor when I head for Dessel. I'm planning on performing there soon.
The 3rd floor? Huh. I thought the raid party was still working on fighting through the 2nd.
They are, but my tour manager found a guidebook with info from the beta. It says that Dessel has a breathtaking concert stage, and I plan to put it to use.
Hang on. Does that mean we're in for an escort mission until we get you to the 3rd floor?
Hey, you saw what I have to deal with out there. What if another group of weirdos comes after me? Besides, even if you say no, I'll follow you all anyway.
So you're
Listen,
a
we're
stalker.
kinda in the middle of a super important quest. The last thing we need is to babysit you.
Mind not treating me like I'm completely useless? I just want to find that white-haired guy. And I think you do too.
Yikes, famous people.
There she goes.
What's she going to do now?
Should we follow her?
Well, my quest says follow Laura, so I guess we're going to follow her. Ever so slowly. Oh, she's over here.
Hey guys, listen up for a sec.
Yeah, well, shut up.
I'm looking for someone who helped me out the other day, but I don't know his name. He had white hair, and he was wearing a purple outfit.
We just told you
Has
his name.
anyone seen him around?
White hair and a purple outfit?
Who's that?
Don't think I've seen him.
We just told you the name.
As if anyone's gonna know who that is.
Hey! I've seen that person. And just who would you be? I'm Silica.
Hey, it's Silica.
Silica, come on up here. Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am.
When did she get her her pet dragon? Yeah, until she got it killed. Feels bad. You love Dargan?
You're absolutely sure he fit my exact description? Absolutely. To the letter.
Where did you see him?
I saw him going to some forest ruins on the 2nd floor. If you can lead them to that spot, I'll give you this as a reward. What's this? You don't know? It's my song.
It's me
captured on a
singing.
recording crystal. Wait, really? I can have this? I've always wanted to listen to it. If you've never heard me sing, why did you join the crowd?
I wanted to see what everyone was so worked up about. When I realized it was the Lara, I just had to get a closer look.
Is that so?
Chili, are you telling me you don't give
Whatever.
people
Just take them
crystals
to
of
that
you singing?
spot, okay?
I promise I won't let you down. Just send me a message as soon as you're ready to go.
There! More useful than you thought, aren't I?
Sure, you made your point. We'll head out and find Cal. Just sit tight until we get back.
Be quick about it, if you don't mind.
Yikes. She's annoying.
I'm really glad Lara is safe. But I still can't forgive those stalkers of hers. They tried to play it off like they were being supportive, like it was harmless. Even in here,
How do you know?
away from the real world, there's still creeps around. I just can't understand it. Sorry, I got carried away there. It just really gets to me. Always has. I'm really glad you're with me, though. With you, I don't have to worry. I feel safe.
Look confused. Huh? Wait, what? Safe? Huh?
Seriously, thank you for everything. Oh, right. There's something I've been really happy about recently. I feel like we're slowly becoming a real team.
Just know.
Even though we all think differently, we came together to help Lara. It's nice that we can rely on each other like that. Now if only Cal could join us too. I hope we meet up with him soon.
Oh no, not a new side quest. Because we have to do it, that's why. Might be one of the ones I was missing. Well, it was one of the ones I was missing, but like, there's another one that I have to go travel. Let's flag it first, see what it is. Definitely gonna do it. If it's floor 1, I might actually bring out a new weapon, but if it's not, then I'm probably gonna stay. Is it you? It is you. Wait, are you the guy that I talked to before?
Remember me? I'm the guy who asked you to take care of those monsters on the frontier. Who'd have thought we'd cross paths here? You holding up okay? We're not doing so hot, actually. Truth be told, things are pretty bad. Would you mind hearing me out? I appreciate it. Truth is, I was relocated here as punishment. My captain found out that I sent you to take out those monsters for me and was none too pleased. And it gets even worse. Since then, I've been tasked with taking out monsters way more vicious and terrifying than the ones I asked you to get rid of. It's already time for my deployment. Listen, you wouldn't be open to taking out some more monsters for me, would you? Oh man, you're really saving my ass here! I seriously owe you.
Thinking ahead. Let's see what these two quests are. Thinking ahead is in Tehran, right outside Tehran. Alright, and then Violet Footsteps. Whole new area here. Let's do the side quests, even though it's only Gil. Asana. Right up there with bathwater. Wallen, would you buy Sheila bathwater?
Okay, ready to go?
Okay, this is the area that I died, so I need to be a little careful here.
I'll fight on my own
Oh,
terms.
I didn't replenish. Oh, I'm gonna go back. I did not replenish my items, so we're not gonna take a risk here. Well, YOLO. Does it? Yeah. Does it? Like, are you paying for import? Okay, that's the thing that killed me. I can aggro the one, bro. Okay. There's like 2 elites here, so I want to try to aggro the one and then back out. Something I wanted.
A power. Faster than it looks. Apply pressure.
So you know it's good stuff thing.
Get this done. One thrust.
Okay, I have ads coming in, so I'm gonna hit those ads.
All done. Not bad, right?
Alright, good luck, Sheila. Hope you have a good one. And the rest of you guys, I'll see in a little bit if you're seeing ads, BRB. And we'll continue the playthrough. Okay. It's up there. I need to go up. So
I think we can take this one. Just keep your guard up.
I think it's probably that way.
I think we'd have the advantage against that one. That was a tough one. Is it over? I think we can take this one. Keep your guard up. One down. All done. Not bad, right?
To go like really like the long way here. Here I go. Heh.
An elite.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while.
You and I can take it. It's over. Here.
Asuna.
Understood. You're not getting away.
Stay down.
What's up?
Now.
Okay.
That was the last of them. Good work.
I'm in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, there's a bow.
I swear I hate these bows. They just hit so much.
Right? Okay. It's faster than it looks. Is it over? An elite class enemy. Now! Here I go. All done.
Yeah.
Not bad, right? That was the last of them. Good work. I think we'd have the advantage against that one.
Oh, shit.
I'll use switch. Stay down. Asuna.
Understood.
own terms.
Yep, got it.
Man, once I saw and heard that sound, I was out, man.
Good work.
Luckily, they ran to me in a straight line, so I can hit my screwdriver. But like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the damage is still pretty respectably high too. That wasn't a big ambush, and mostly because it was bows too. Like, those are the ones that are really annoying. If they're all bouncing at the same time, it's rough. Yeah. Because you can't hit them when they're... I mean, you can. It's really hard, but you can't really hit them when they're bouncing. It's so stupid. But if you have, like, 3 of them coming at you like that, it's like... And they hit hard. Like, they hit respectably hard.
Maybe here? Let's go look. Oh, whoa! Here it comes!
Okay, gotta paralyze that one very quickly, because he's the more deadlier one. Good luck, Zero. Good talking with you.
Watch their movements and keep your guard up.
No damage. Yeah, NPC respawn after 30 seconds, but it takes you a week to get back here. Yep. Oh boy, that damage. Oh man. A near one shot. Let's go. And we take it. And then looks like back to MSQ.
Took them out! Here, take this as a reward.
It's a high-pitched voice.
I guess I'm not really cut out for this. As soon as my service ends, I'm moving to the country and taking up farming. Thanks for all your help.
Enjoy that farming life. Just don't produce diarrhea, that's all. Let's replenish our potions first, and then we'll go into the MSQ, because there's no other quests I can really do right now. Okay. Oh, I need to go back. I wanted to take Iori, not Asuna here. It's MSQ, so we take Iori.
Thanks for having me along. The ruins I mentioned are in the forest, just up ahead. Though, to be honest, they're kind of weird. Let's keep moving then. I'm just happy I could help you all out. I do wonder if it's really okay for me to keep the recording crystal.
Yeah, let's try it again. Here, then Yori.
Thanks for having me along. The ruins I mentioned are in the forest, just up ahead. Though, to be honest, they're kind of weird.
How so?
How do I put this? They just feel a bit off compared to other ruins.
Interesting. Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate you coming along with us.
I'm just happy I could help out. Working together is important after all. Besides, Lara even gave me her recording crystal.
Do you plan on Beastmaster content when it comes out? I think so. I definitely want to give it a shot, because the leaderboard kind of is intriguing and the roguelite part of it. Whether I stay with it is definitely going to be a question, but I think I will. I think I will be attentive to it.
Treasure chest over there.
I'm also kind of curious, like, do I wake up for it? I have not woken up for a patch in a while. I'm wondering if I want to go through all that effort, but, I don't know. I guess I'll decide when I'm close to it. I probably can. Probably, oh, actually, no, I can't. No, I probably don't do that, but I probably stream it on Tuesday. No, Tuesdays are rough for me. Because I have a pretty high priority schedule that I cannot really cancel. But I'll do it at night when you get to the night stream. Enjoy it that way. I don't really think that thing is one of those contents that I want to do right away. Does that make sense? I'll do it when I'm able to, kind of thing. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is the way I go. To go down? Yeah. Yeah, we have to go through here.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
It does intrigue me, though. It does intrigue me, so I'm hoping that it's gonna be fun. That's really all I care about at the end of the day.
Nice work.
Why do you light dash? Are you gonna kind of give it some priority, or are you gonna kind of wait and see? And push solo content too? Is that his first solo content in 14?
Was that the last of
Or did he also do the duels? I don't know what content he's... I don't know all the list of contents he's done in the game.
Ready to go? We beat it.
Was it Ultimate Savage and Chaotic Quantum? He should have done PT! Why did you just do Quantum? What the hell? Gotcha.
I think we'll be okay, right?
A Shroomin.
Should make him do deep dungeon stuff.
So stay alert. Take it down.
before he gets those ads out.
Was that the last of them?
Paul is slab.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
I did not get to this point. Oops. I went around to go for that. I guess I'll just keep going for now. Because I probably get to that location in a different way, but... I might get the shortcut, actually. There's a shortcut that was here, I think.
We beat it. Yeah, I think we can handle it. Good job.
If I can get this shortcut, I'm gonna try to get that teleporter first before I come back here.
A wasp. Okay. Once more with feeling. Down. We beat it.
You can. All right, I'm gonna try to get that lower checkpoint first. So if it wasn't this way, then huh. How do I get there? Oh. There's a possibility it's actually through this way. That's possible. Okay. Let me continue then. I can see that lower route's there, so maybe I get it from lower, not from over here. Alright. Ambush.
Was that the last of them?
It's a little bit of a tough map to kind of interpret. I'm just gonna run in this way.
Good job.
That's a huge connection there. So I guess... let's try going this way, I guess.
This one's not that scary.
We did it.
You already kind of sold that.
We beat it. Look, a treasure chest.
There! Right there!
Over there.
It's a treasure
A
chest!
wasp.
An elite! Wait, it looks kind of weak.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world. Was that the last of them?
Even I can beat this one.
Good job.
I'm trying to get myself around. Go around the long way.
That'd make good practice.
Damn it.
Was that the last of them?
Okay.
There. A troll. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Didn't stop the other one though.
That was touch and go, huh?
Maybe go around? It looks like I have to go up to get over there.
Good job.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's gonna be a big help to see where I can look for and where I'm going. Maybe a road path or something.
Let's go rock its world.
Shifting greenway. I will try to go for the chests.
It's a safe area.
Is that an axe? It is a great axe, specifically.
We'll be okay.
Because there is a one-handed axe, but this is a two-handed axe. Two arcs, one blockage. Okay.
Here next, I think.
This way, maybe. There's also one here. I can come back. I think that blocked it? This is weird. I don't know about this one. This is a really weird map.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Let's try to go here for now. Way to go there, but that's a dead end. For now, I can't go there.
Lucky. Was that the last of them?
Had you some for hours? I like it. I like that it's the case. Just, you know. Guess we'll be here. This will probably be my thing for the night, but just getting through this mission would be...
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
would be my stream for the day.
Ready to go?
But I'm happy that we made some progress into MSQ.
Good job.
There's an arc over here, which is a drop-off? Okay, I think I see that.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Something here too. I'm kind of inclined to see what that is before I kind of go to the other area that I was gonna explore. That is 2 elites. A lot of ads. Iori's things available.
That there's a shrooming type, I think. Was that the last of them?
Sorry, my wrist got itchy all of a sudden.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
So there's a chest over here.
It's one of those mousy things. A shroom.
We beat it.
The Pensies? Ew! They're so slimy.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Aw, a troll. Over there. A mouse person.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its
You kidding me? Oh, give me 1 second.
Was that the last of them?
Okay. Is this unlocked from here or the other side? The other side. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So that's what that is for, but I have to get to the other side of that one to get to there. Basically gonna be there.
We beat it. Sure, that'd make for good practice.
Need to get that chest, I have to go up. Okay.
Good job.
Okay, there's a path to get to these chests. 2 chests in this direction.
There's a treasure chest over there. There! Mousy bee thing!
Let's do this. There's a treasure chest over there. Was that the last of them?
There! Right there! It's a treasure chest!
Yeah, so that only got me to the chest, but not really to the other things at the moment. I have to go the long way to get to the other stuff anyway. So we're gonna go this way, it looks like. Maybe we'll try following the road, see where it takes me.
Was that the last of them?
Okay. There's a thing up there too. Nice.
I think we can
Good
handle
job.
this elite. I think we'll be okay. Right?
No, I went here. This was the... Okay, I know where we are at the moment. If I go here, that could be something to go this way. Kind of curious to see where this will go lead me. Might get me to that I'm looking for if it's going down.
A wasp.
Like the other thing I'd be looking for.
We beat it.
This is unlocked over here. But I don't see how to get over there. Oh. That is pretty... Okay, got it. Alright.
Looks easy. Let's rock his world. Close enough.
There's
that
a
the
treasure
last of
chest
them?
over there.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
Bros and gals, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, I see it. Okay.
This one's not that scary.
Okay, wasn't trying to do that. I was thinking about it, but there was no real way to go down, so... Okay. That's the wolf. There kind of seems like a way down. I'm gonna try to go for here.
Good job. We beat it.
I need like a secondary thing here. Ooh, that kind of worked. I feel like this elite is over here though. I'm sorry, girls. You're just gonna have to deal with my shenanigans for a little longer. I don't know what to tell you.
That was touching, huh?
Dang it. I don't feel like there's a way through here though, like in this position. There needs to be some other thing I could land on. But I'm like committed here, unless I teleport out. I can't actually leave now. Feels bad. I feel like I had a better chance on the other side, but this was like a flat surface. Finally done, let's go. Ooh. There's a minigame as part of the event in Girls Frontline. It was fun, but there was just too many levels. Gotcha.
Was that the last of them?
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see something over there. Trying to see if I can hit that. Oh, those NPCs are gonna keep jumping to their deaths. They are gonna keep jumping to their deaths until I stop my shenanigans. Yes, that's right. Because they're trying to get to my position, they can't, because they can't land in that spot. So they're gonna keep perishing forever.
Good job.
Dragon's Dogma 2? The fact that you can't swim, that one? I'm being very stubborn right now. I'm almost certain I can't make this work, but I'm kind of stubborn, so I'm gonna try it. Because YOLO, why not?
Okay.
It's my video game,
More with feeling.
not your video game. I see like a ledge that's possible. I can't even hit that ledge though, that's the only problem. Oh, I hit the ledge! Okay, I think I'm out. I hit the ledge I was looking to do. The unfortunate part is I have to go pretty far back. It's fine, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I might actually proceed forward, because I might get to where I want to go if I go forward, not backwards.
I think we go here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny, because like, it's one of those things where I don't think it's really intentional, and that's why it kind of makes it fun, because you can kind of like scale the mountain if you kind of get lucky, or you like find the right ledges, but I don't think it's really intentional, if that makes sense.
What are those things called again?
I've been able to like scale down a few times, and it really did like create like a nice shortcut, but it's not all the time, for sure, and definitely it's not meant to be. Has some good spots like that that let you skip double jump intended spots early. Yeah. I've seen focus on it in a while.
I hate giant enemies.
An elite. But it's nothing compared to us.
So where are we going? Could go. You know what? I'm just gonna go that way. Let's do it. I just want to get the checkpoint and then we'll worry about the details. Oh, this is an arc. I guess I'll get the arc. I'm cooked. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to. I'm certain and played 110 hours already. Hey, as long as you're having fun, who cares, right? It'll take as long as it needs to take. Good that you're having so much, like, putting in a lot of hours, and you're probably really getting a lot out of the game. That's really good to hear it. My time is mostly padded because we kept dying in hardcore, so I had to reset a lot of the files. But is what it is. I don't know what this is leading to. I'm gonna open it. Oh god, I saw a game randomly.
Good job.
And bought the exclusive on PS5, started on very hard death mode. I refuse to touch it without death mode. Yeah. I have not played this game outside of very hard death mode. So I'm with you. And like now getting so used to it, it's like I can't even imagine playing it anything outside of that, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty big on MMOs and playing MMOs for a long time, but the concept of Sword Art Online, the anime and the story have been really appealing to me. So for sure. And I think the death mode very hard honestly provides that kind of vibe in that kind of hardcore scale, but also really true to the anime, which is something that I really like. So I've really been enjoying this difficulty with this hardcore. Like it just feels pretty authentic with what they want you to try to feel, you know. So I like it a lot personally. It's how you play this game, to be honest. That damn it feels hollow. I think like I mean I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Like, I can totally see, it's fun, yeah. Like, I can totally see how, you know, I know that this game has mixed reviews and such. That's fine, right? But I can totally see how, like, people can feel like the world is dead and it's, like, boring. But, like, if I didn't have hardcore, I probably would feel the same way, too. Because, like, in this difficulty with hardcore, literally, like, every step I take, I have to be careful. Because I could get ambushed randomly, and we could get dropped at any point because damage has become so high. And that, to me, it makes, like, it does... Yeah, sure, like, if you just look at the screen, the world is definitely a little quiet, not much here, you know, you don't see NPCs running around, it's not quest stuff. But, like... Like, the stress level is very high, you know? So it's like... To me, the world is bigger because I'm always on alert at every point that I'm on the map. So to me, I don't feel that it's dead, if that makes sense. But I can totally see how, if you don't play in hardcore and on a lower difficulty and really, like, you're just kind of getting from point A to point B, that it does feel pretty hollow. You put it, you said hollow, so... You're running dexterity? 15 hours and can't even touch his arm. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I gotta get over here. Yeah, I've been having a blast in hardcore, 100%. It's been so much fun. And really, it's all that matters. If you're having fun, well, arc. Yeah, 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 yeah. For sure. That's exactly why I always play action games on whatever the high difficulty it has. I like feeling like every encounter is dangerous and I can't just mash and heal through fights. Actually, yeah, and like I'm definitely one person who I will play to the game's difficulty. With that being said, like if I can like beat something by just hitting one button, I'm not gonna go out of my way to just like start hitting more buttons to make it harder. Like on my own. Like, okay, this is the difficulty you're presenting me. This is how I can beat you, so I'm just gonna beat you like this. Like unless the game gives me that difficulty that I have to actually manage and be engaged and like use every bit of my tools just to get through because that is what it demands you, then I will do that. But if it doesn't, then I'm not gonna do that. We had to start a fresh run. I died earlier right before I was about to hop off work. No! That feels so bad. That's like a bad way to go into work. I feel you. The ambushes are just a very... Oh, they're all a very hard feature. DM only affects the save file deletion. I totally agree with you, though. And I've been having fun myself, but I do say the game feels empty and unfinished. Unfinished? I don't know. I'm not sure if I agree with unfinished, but... because it's one of those things where you kind of like, okay, what can you add to the game to make it more alive? Or to give it more content? I feel like the content's appropriate. I feel like that's... But then, of course, again, I've only been playing it on this difficulty, so it's kind of biased, if you will. You know? I think I still certainly hesitate
Good job.
to say that this is worth 70, 90, 110 bucks. Like that I think I would say, but outside of that, I'm having a blast with the game in itself, you know? But yeah, I don't know about Unfinished. I think Unfinished to me is like a game in early access or beta. And I played enough of those games to know what an unfinished game looks like, and this definitely feels like a full game. Again, you can argue like it could add this, it could add that, but not to the point of like things being overly broken, or a quest is missing, or like the graphical glitches, you know, that kind of thing. So, at least that's my definition, right? That's just how I look at it. Like, you can, like, there are some, like, spelling errors that are here that could be fixed up. But, like, you know, I think playing a lot of early access games, I have that perspective of, like, you know, when a game is, like Hades 2 early access. Basically, the game was, like, ready to ship. Like, you could just play the full game. They're just doing a little by little. But I've had another game that I got a code for that was, like, early access, but it looks like it just got out of alpha. It's, like, it's so janky. There's barely any content. That's unfinished to me, you know?
One down. Was that the last of them?
The empty part, like, I definitely won't argue that, because I think I agree with that too. I wish there was kind of more oh, what the? I wish there was kind of more to do in the world. I would have liked to have, like, NPCs roaming around here. Interactions, maybe even like towns like that are more in the part of the open world instead of its own instance kind of thing. But
Was that the last of them?
know why the board boss before is so hard for you, Colbana? It's tough. I mean, sometimes it also kind of comes down to how you manage your stats and everything. To get through. So it is what it is. Sometimes some bosses are just rough too. In general, like it's hard to just keep it under control. I know for me, like a lot of where I get control is just dropping paralyzed mines, because it allows me to kind of slow the fight down a little bit. More so, like I actually like have a bigger problem handling the ads than the actual boss. If that makes sense, right? Like if I only had to deal with the boss one-on-one, it's not a bad fight. But if I have to start dealing with ads showing up randomly, that's where it gets a little rough. But I definitely am getting carried in the game by paralyzed minds, 100%. Okay, we're not doing the mission yet. I want to clean up. Trying to get these reveals so I can see where I'm going, because there's so many things that I haven't seen yet. 2 chests that are currently past the point of the MSQ. Alright. 2 elite, right. Yeah. So I try to get rid of those ads ASAP. Okay. So I gotta really go this way to get over here, and then we'll figure it out that way. Alright, sure. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I might teleport over to...
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
the other checkpoint.
Look! A treasure chest!
I might teleport back to the other checkpoint.
One down.
Okay.
Was that the last of them? Here next, I think.
You can actually teleport to this one instead. It might be closer.
That's right. Let's go here.
Okay. Let's go this way. So I describe why it's unfinished without risking spoilers, so I won't say more than it, but in general there are bugs and glitches that could have been beta tested and patched. I've been hearing of bugs and stuff, but I haven't really run into some bugs. I mean, spelling errors, yeah. That should have been fixed up. I get... When I see spelling errors in a game that's like finished out like this, I get a little kind of peeved at that, because that's like very simple. That just didn't pass quality assurance. Like, as simple as it is, that's something I don't like seeing at all. Even like when on my screen sometimes, I don't know if it happens in PlayStation, but the fact that you don't have word wrapping and some of the longer dialogues, that's kind of silly. Like, that should be there. Yeah, there are. It's just so it's like very noticeable, but
Was that the last of them?
actually one of the girls in Frontlines that's so insane. There's actually one in Girls Frontlines that's so insane. I don't know how they didn't catch it. Quality assurance.
We found a treasure chest!
There's a treasure chest over there.
It's pretty funny. Golden gates to the boss became bugged, unkillable, and I have to just die to reset it. Alright, luckily I haven't run into that.
Those tentacles. Be independent this time. That was... huh?
Okay, that opened that, which I guess can get me to where I want to go. Oh, interesting. That's really far away. What? We'll go all the way over here. There's another chest here. I'll go this. Oh, oh shit. Damn it! I don't have a fire mine. Frick. That would be something I would want to get, so I have to remember that. Damn it.
You're gonna open
I'm
it,
not gonna
right?
go back now, but it's not that far. But that's really annoying. It's really annoying. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just remember it. Hopefully, like maybe we run into another one. I'll bring it in. I would only come back for. I mean, maybe I just do it after the mission, like after I finish it, so I can keep all my bonuses that I've constructed so far. I get this kind of big shortcut here, which is gonna be really nice.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
But summon my companion, hit the Golden Gate boss with a heavy attack and break the boss. And its health bar didn't reset and became empty. Interesting. That's a wild bug. Wait, that's where I need... That's it, right? Okay. That's connected. So, I can't get this one at the moment. Only other one's possibly here. Oh. I guess I can do that one first. I'm gonna... Where am I? Here? Let me see this, though. I want to see where this goes first. Yeah, I guess I'm just lucky I haven't seen any of that at all. I mean, the only thing I've had was the black screen, where I had to Alt F4 because there was no way I was gonna let that play out. Because you can hear the boss battle going on because of the music, but I cannot see anything on the screen. That's an immediate Alt F4 for me. I think it's only happened twice though. I think I went in this direction. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I was about to hit ads and then I got ambushed. So I'm gonna hit ads here. Might be the last ad on stream, just heads up on that one. And then we will see about finishing this mission. So thank you guys for joining me. A few minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. I'll BRB. Okay. So this gets me across there, which is not where I want to go, because it gets me over here. Still trying to look for this one. I think I'll go back to the checkpoint and then go to the north side and then kind of investigate it that way. We're also going to start drinking the sleepy tea. Time for sleepy tea.
I think we go here.
Sleepy tea.
That's right. Let's go here.
Oh, something's aggroed. What? Frick aggroed me over from, like, Narnia.
Good job.
Is that a bee? I know we can do this! Get 'em all!
Everything you've got. Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
Ew! They're so slimy!
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we can handle it. Over there. A Nepenthes.
Chest is here. Hmm. Kinda want to just get it and then come back around.
Touch and go, huh? Good job.
If I drop down and get that... Oh, I might buy the Arc. Let me just do the Arc first, and then I'll go there. Yeah. The Arc is just right here, literally. And then I'll drop down and get that chest. This doesn't seem like it's going anywhere other than that Arc.
We've got this. This is it!
The stun lock, though? Let's go. It's got absolutely wrecked, dude. Stun lock. Oh. It didn't unlock. There's another arc there. So I had to do all these just to unlock that one section, which I guess leads me downstairs, but I don't even know how to get over there yet. Which is the problem.
Look! A treasure chest.
Axe unlocks wild. Yeah, with the high damage and everything, it's so good. Oh, I got it. That's BS. Okay, that didn't make any sense. Alright, we got it.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
Oh, it's right over here? Are you kidding me? Whatever.
Wow! A safe area!
Okay,
Perfect timing!
let's try this again. Maybe. Have something like a 50% or 70 or plus, at least 50% down rate on all hits. And then, like, landing the corkscrew will just almost automatically down them if they're not already down. But I usually utilize this corkscrew as a finishing move, so they're already down and then I kind of pummel them. But if you were to land the corkscrew on a fresh target, it's almost guaranteed they're dropping because it's multiple hits plus how hard it's hitting. But I feel like that's a lot riskier to execute.
Sure. That'd make for good practice. Looks
How many
easy.
potions do I have? 4?
Let's go rock its world.
Gonna have to go back at some point. I don't have any of the other cheaper potions. This is busy. 1B, 2 Nepenthes. Oh, they're going in, bro. They're going in. Make that 2 Bs, by the way. 2 Bs. Ow, little jerk.
I'll use switch. I'll fight on my own terms.
Nice work. Sure, that'd make for good practice. A rare drop. Good job.
I think I have gone through here, and we didn't have any success figuring out how to go down. There's multiple ways though.
Even I can beat this one.
I guess we'll investigate it. Ooh, I think this is actually where I was supposed to go. I think we found it. It was that simple this whole time. I am out of potions though.
Here we go. Use everything you've got. There. Stay down. Thanks to you.
Screw your ads. I think I finally found the way to this area that I've been looking for this whole time. Have we gotten all the chests? We have. We've actually been pretty... Oh, except for one. Oh, but that's blocked by fire. And I don't care about the one to the left of... to the right of me.
This one's not that bad.
There's a treasure chest over there.
And these.
Was that the last of them? Look! A treasure chest!
Ah, there's a treasure chest over there.
Oh, nice straight, calm way to get up. Hello? To get over down here now. And this is just a different location? Yeah, it is. Okay. I come down here, there's no way you're getting back up. Kind of, I guess. I guess you can get it back up. But that's okay.
There! Right there! It's a treasure!
Yeah, I think we can handle it. Good job.
Gordian Shield, new shield. That's the one I'd be interested in. Even though I'm not using shields, still would be kind of interesting to see what it might be.
A spine type, huh? Wanna try fighting it? Was that the last of them?
I might go back after I get the checkpoint, only just to get potions back, and then if there are any chests I need to pick up. Also, it would give me an excuse to get the fire mine, since I need that to get the other chest that's up to north. I'd say, hey, Wallen, have a good one, man. Always a pleasure, I'll see you next time. Or I'll run into you, I'm sure, in all of our buddy streams somewhere out there. Usually, like, tomorrow, it's a good time to listen to Sheila, because I'll be running around doing errands. I'll probably be hanging with her.
I think we'll be okay. Right?
A troll. You ready?
There! It's a safe area!
Well, let me see the map first, and then we'll figure out what I want to do here. Oh, I basically got everything. But I didn't unlock something up there?
I think we go here.
So I'm mildly curious to see what's over here before we go, just to go straight, because this is a path going here. And here too. I probably will go back. I just want to go here, then go back, and then we'll deal with the fire, and then this one chest I haven't gotten yet. Looks like it's blocked. Let's go this way though. I think that's one of the chests I can get to. I think the other one's blocked by the fight, but... I guess it's above. That was something, so we'll take it. Alright, let's go back first. Because it also gives me an opportunity to build SP before we go into the mission. Oh, we're close to another level. Nice. Just organically close to another level. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing this potion. And then what don't I need? I guess I can take the gold crystals out for now. There are no gold crystal gates there. And then I'll need fire mines for the specific chest that I'm looking for. Everything else should be refilled. Okay, good. Alright, let's go. Back into the mission. Get the one blocked by fire and then see about the other ones, and then we'll figure out the rest later. This way. We're surviving. Actually, I think we're 84? I just haven't updated it since then, but yeah, we're surviving. A little over-leveled. I'll take it. But, I mean, we're in hardcore, so why wouldn't you over-level? What's up, Babylon? So I'm gonna go this way. We'll pick up the other chest after that. Doing grade den content and occults. Needed second monitor content? I got you, man. I got you covered. At least for a little less than an hour. Probably gonna go to the end of the hour, but I got you, man. It's really funny. Like, I don't mind sometimes, like, turn off brain content, but I think my jam is really when I have to hard focus in, like, almost full time in what I'm doing. Like, that's really more my thing. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? Yo, let's go. Let's raid with the Chaotic Colin. How's it going, man? Alright, let me hope I don't die while doing this shout out. Shout outs to Chaotic Calling, a good friend of ours over here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was just chatting? That's a competitive directory. I hope you had a good time over there. So I'll give the spiel that I've been giving everyone, okay? Okay, Chaotic, and then see if it follows in what you're looking for. So we are playing this on the hardest difficulty and on hardcore mode. The devs recommended, if you're gonna do hardcore, to do it on the hardest difficulty, because they're like, to have the feeling of like the original SAO anime, to feel that stress and anxiety kind of thing. then that's what you want to. That's how you want to play it on the hardest difficulty. And I feel like by doing that, I do feel like they nailed the vibe of the SEO anime, where it is the death game anime. And I am a big fan of the SEO anime, so I've definitely been enjoying like the little bits of lore that you're picking up from the storylines and everything. So all of those combined made my experience really, really fun here. But I say that specifically because if you don't play in hardcore and you don't play in the hardest difficulty and you're not a fan of SEO, I'm not sure what you might get out of this game nearly as much as I am. So that's step one, right? Step two, if you're interested in doing hardcore, the only downside is that you have to get deluxe or higher. The base game does not come with death mode out of the box. If you get the base game, you have to beat the game first, and then you can do death game. So that might be kind of weird, depending on how you look at it. There was definitely intent onto why the devs wanted to do it that way, and I get it, I understand it. But I can see why that, you know, look, it's money. It's $20 extra to play hardcore, so it's like, you know, you could spend $20 to buy Pal World or something. So I've kind of been throwing out there, like, I think this game's great. I think I am hesitating to say it's worth $70, $90. I think for how I'm experiencing, I really like it. Not a bad idea to maybe wishlist it and get it on sale if, like, you're hesitant on it. So yeah, go with that. I'm noticing there's not a lot of different characters or monsters. So yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the monster variety. That has been a little bit, like, it's, like, there's not that much. I think the monster variety is pretty appropriate. I don't think you're looking at, like, a massive amount, but the mechanics of bosses that I've run into have all been unique, and we've run into a lot of bosses, and I've been, like, every time we go into a new boss in hardcore, I'm kind of terrified, because I'm not sure what it's going to throw at me. And I feel like there's definitely a good amount of variation, even though it is kind of like the same, like another variation of a boar, another variation of a troll. But each new boss does present like very unique mechanics, so that much I appreciate. And maybe because it's hardcore, it's like, you know, maybe I don't have to adjust too much to enemies. I know what they're going to do a lot of times, but there definitely is enough that I'm like a couple enemies who I'm very more scared of than others, kind of thing. But you do have character creation. For lore purposes, it's like not at the beginning of the game, but there is character creation. I think if you actually finish the demo, you might have seen it, but it's kind of a lore reason, and I kind of like it that way. Like the way they had it explained and everything, it was kind of cool. So I bought into it that way. So seeing them get a game that's much closer to the screen. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this is the first game where, like, you're not playing the MCs, but it's really cool to be, like, your own protagonist in this game and to see the main characters. Like, they didn't change the story. They didn't do anything different to what the actual anime was. So in essence, you're kind of, like, you know, the bystander experiencing that whole situation. But then you are given, like, your own thing to do that is, at least the game puts it, very important to accomplish. So it's a nice little take on how they do it. So with all those combined, that's where I've been having a good time. I mean, I've already put, like, 140 hours into this game. Granted, it's inflated because, you know, we've had to reset hardcore files, and the hardcore file, your file is completely deleted. So you have to basically start completely fresh. There is no carryover, no meta progression. So the time is padded a little bit, but I have definitely a desire to at the very least see credits here in hardcore, and I'm very excited if we do that. But I definitely find myself being so engaged with the game because of how much I need to basically pay attention. Like so like another complaint that comes out of this game, when we were just talking about it with another viewer, how the world feels pretty empty. Like, I would have loved to see more NPCs and maybe just a little bit more interaction with the world. But because of the hardest difficulty in hardcore, to me, it doesn't feel empty because it's like every step I take, I need to make sure that I'm not going to get ambushed. I'm not going to get randomly killed by a bad combination of enemies, because that can happen, and it has happened. So to me, it's like, I'm just always engaged here. But then I could also see if, like, you're playing on, like, let's say story mode, and you're just getting through the story, then it really would be just like, you know, start quest, go to boss. Start quest, go to boss. Who cares about the ads? They're not really going to be threatening. Who cares if you die? I can see that, you know? So it kind of really comes down to, I guess, the way you approach it. and what you're kind of getting out of it. So take that all as you will, if that might be something you want to go with or not. But that's where I stand with the game. I'm invested. We're gonna hit credits. At least, even if this file doesn't, I'm gonna keep pushing to try to go for it, and that'll be my finishing part of this game.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay, out of stem. I've been having a blast seeing all the main characters in here and everything. It's been really cool to see. Does Deluxe? Yes. So I think it's like base game, Deluxe, Ultimate. And so Deluxe and Ultimate, and I think Steam will have, if you're getting it on Steam or PC, it will tell you specifically. But starting at Deluxe, you will unlock Hardcore out of the gate.
A treasure chest.
But yeah, the base game, you would have to beat the game first. You have to just beat it normal, whatever it is, normal, whatever difficulty you want to. Get through the first playthrough, and then Death Mode unlocks on the base game. I gotta unlock that. I don't know why. I need to try to unlock that. Is it up there? Oh, I think it's actually over here. Like, literally. I think I have to go up here and then do it. Yeah, so, like, if you get the base, you'd have to, like I said, play through the game one time and then beat the game, hit credits, and then it unlocks Death Mode. Oh, that's the thing that connects over there. Gotcha. It was just, like, such a weird connection, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the rest of this is gonna be past this gate, so we're gonna go for the gate now. So this will be another new boss that I haven't run into, but I've kind of set myself up to be as defensive as possible so that I will give myself the best chance of victory. So we'll also just make sure that I have the right items and whatnot, but I don't think I saw what the boss was. We'll see. What I have to prepare for and what I have to get ready for. I have my paralyzed mines available, potions available. Oh, it's oh god, it's this one. Ugh. Spinny ass bow. After lurking, thank you because of this game here. How much you enjoy. Hey, yeah, cheers. I hope I gave you enough information to work with. And if you do go for the full game, I hope you enjoy it. I'm genuinely having a good time. I'm genuinely looking forward to playing this game. Okay, this is the thing that's killed me before, at least a lesser version of it. So let's just be a little careful, shall we? I don't want to execute those paralyzed mines too early either, so we'll see. You had 4 tusks. Looking for high damage probably for some roly-polies. Reasonable amount of damage there. I'm probably gonna paralyze on phase 2. And then just deal with phase 3 probably. I don't think it landed. Good defense. Whoa, that status blinded. Okay.
I'll use switch.
Paralyzed. Took a little bit more effort to paralyze, but
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay. The item stun lock is so good. Don't have to worry about mechanics if I'm not getting, if they're not even doing any mechanics. That's a way to beat them, right? What mechanics? Now let me get the chests here.
Over there. We beat it.
I'm just so scared of like some like weird like stupid ass mechanic that I need to know beforehand, and it just kills me because my current strategy just doesn't protect against it. Like I'm bracing for impact, but so far so decent.
Good job.
Let me see if that other chest should be here, I imagine, before I go to the center. It looks like I'm leading into a dungeon. There it is. It's literally right here.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
There! Right there! It's a treasure chest!
Oh, this is totally leading into... maybe another legendary weapon kind of thing, huh? Ugh, which means the golems? Ugh. Ooh, it's very ominous. 100% an elven thing. Maybe I can do this quest, and then maybe we call it. Unless it opens a side quest. I can do like one more quest before we finish stream. So whether if there's no side quest that open up, then MSQ. But if there are side quests, I think I do the side quest.
No doubt about it. This is the third sanctuary.
Huh? What's a sanctuary?
Oh, don't mind me. You were a perfect guide, Silica.
My pleasure. If you ever need help again, just shoot me a line. I hope you find your purple guy.
Let's head back to town for now and discuss this with the others.
No, side quest, no! I guess we do the side quest rip. In Hornka? Really? Okay, this I don't need. We'll take a gold crystal instead. If it's in floor 1, I think I might actually do swap to the great sword finally. We'll see. Yeah. Wait, was there a 4? There was a 4. No, 4 is fine. Okay. Right, I guess that's gonna be Thursday for that one. Oh, that's a unlock. Oh, that's Silica. It's probably Silica because we just finished with her, so that's probably the Silica line of quests. Got it. Yeah, it's literally Silica. Okay, well, we have to do it. I mean, how do I not do it, right?
Good timing. I've got something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a minute? I'm doing quests to get my level up. And one of them is about dealing with a giant monster sighting. I don't know whether I should accept it. This is one of those monster slaying quests, right? I'm doing my best to get better at combat, but the thought of fighting a boss scares me. So, would you mind helping me out? If you're not busy, that is. I can wait.
Why are you talking so fast?
Okay. Just let me know.
Annihilation. I feel like anytime that word comes up, that's how you're supposed to say it. Annihilation. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. It's in floor 1. It's a whole ass new area. Alright, maybe I actually try the Great Axe. Very... Oh, with silica, though? Ooh. That's the other bad part. Do I really want to risk that? It's sad that the main character's not talking. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it. I feel like I've played so many JRPGs nowadays, I'm just so numb to it. I know that a lot of people don't like that, but like... Yeah, I've become so freaking numb to it. What's up, girl? How you doing? Let me see what I can mod here. Arbiter. I think is it the Arbiter that I'm using? Yes, I want to try to use the Arbiter. Alright, so what do we got here? Status effect resistance, sword... Yeah, honestly, cooldown is kind of what I probably want from the Arbiter. I feel like that's what you want. But it's gonna be costing a lot, right? Is there another Arbiter that's here? It's the only Arbiter that I have. Just spend too much time giving voice acting for everyone else. Why not main character? I think the idea when games do that is they kind of want you to have like your mental voice in there, because I mean, think of it this way, right? So if they voice the main character and it's supposed to portray you, then technically it's not you because that's not your voice. So I think that's probably what they're looking for. Look, whether you agree with it or not, that's up to you. But I feel like that might be totally a thing. So, hey, what's up, Compsci? Chris, my millennial brain and its constant soundtrack swinging from literally anything I hear from. Wait, from what? Wait, what's the thing from there? So, but again, I can totally understand that it's not something that's preferable. Like, you know what pisses me off, girl? I don't know if you play gacha games, but so like, okay, here, right? I don't have a voice outside of like battle cries. Okay, fine. What pisses me off in gacha games is when you have a main character that you're playing, and they have voices, but then you make selections of their dialogue and they don't say that, and I'm like, why is it halfway? Why can't you just make the characters say what you're trying to make them say? Like, it's so awkward. Like if you're gonna make them talk, just make them talk through the whole thing, or don't make them talk at all. Like, I don't know why it's always like halfway through. That pisses me off. You said, I'm becoming so numb to it, and my brain took me to the first part and started playing Numb by Linkin Park. Gotcha. Admittedly, I'm not that big into Linkin Park. Not to say they're a bad band, it's just, it's not my genre of music, so I can't think of that song currently. So do I do sword skill damage? I guess I'm gonna be spammy. I think I do sword skill damage and then do attack. Sword skill cooldown is a thought, but I think I just go here. Wait. I don't know if I have attack. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if I have attack on as a mod. I'm gonna regret this. This is how I'm going to die. I'm gonna have big regards right now, because this will be the way I perish on this playthrough. And then I'm gonna be laughed at, and then Reddit's gonna be all over me. It's gonna be awful. But this is what I signed up for. The Arbiter. Bum-ba-da-da. It's something after it's a constant soundtrack with like a dozen songs all going into once. ADHD superpowers. Damn, dude. Compsci goes to war, right? In a fantasy game. And Compsci's only weakness is when someone plays lyrics to Linkin Park. That's it, you got him. Strongest unit on the field, most attack, most defense, literally unkillable, except when you play Linkin Park, and then gone. You just got him. Deleted. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna regret this. It's floor 1, so I'm not overly concerned with enemies show up there, but this can go really bad. But I want to make this a note. I've never used a greatsword ever in my 140 hours of playing this game. I've never used a greatsword. So you're in for a treat. As in, we probably die. That's the treat. Mind? Mind? Sure. Oh, did I get new pants? Let's check the thing. Stun lock by lyrics. Yeah, dude. Actual stun lock. Chain. Not even just stun lock. You're chained down by lyrics. Okay, I don't need that. Alright. This might be the last thing I do on stream. And I may die doing it. So, wish us luck that I do not perish. I'm gonna play this very, very carefully. So what does she have? Deals medium damage to a single enemy. Defeating an enemy with this recovers a portion of support SP, support skills. Places 3 crystals around silica. Each restore a set amount of HP upon picking it up. Oh, you have AoE healing. Okay. Alright. Maybe not as bad.
Oh, thank you so much. I was so worried about going
But I have to go
alone.
pick it up. That's the only
I'll
downside.
explain the details I have about the quest. A large monster appeared in the mountains a short distance away from Hornka village, and the mayor asked me to take care of it. A few villagers have seen or heard it in the surrounding area. The monster is lurking near places where children gather, and people go to collect herbs. If we let this go, something bad could happen. We need to figure out what
I don't think she's better than Iori, though.
and defeat it. So, I thought we could
The
start by
heal
heading
might be
over to that
better.
mountain there.
If
What do you think?
Silica's heal does stack to like 2 charges or 3 charges, then we're talking. But if it's only 1 charge, could be questionable. But the single target combination is always rough because Iori has AoE, and that's so good. That's so good. I think she's a mace user, or is she dagger? Actually, I think she's dagger. She is a one-handed dagger.
It felt good to fight alongside another person. I'm still not used to fighting, but with someone else by my side, I felt like I could take on a boss monster. Oh, don't worry. I still know my limits. The quest said to defeat the boss, if possible. So if things get really dicey, let's both cut and run, okay?
Great, I just blatantly missed. Ooh, the greatsword's pretty fast.
That's all of them, right?
Let me put on, like, actual paralyzed mines on, just in case we have to run into a bad scenario.
This one. It's over. Oh God! Finally.
Our first elites. Alright, let's be careful.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Okay.
Hopefully just one elite. Oh, that's a respawn. I'm running back. I'm running. Playing safe. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is a sword user.
I'll use switch. Switch.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we survived, so yay. But I was playing extremely careful. The sword user, like, of that entire encounter, the kobold with a sword or dagger, that was my only concern. Everything else was kind of whatever.
Concentrate.
Playing the only demo, but here on stream I saw for the first time that NPC was losing health. Yes, it typically that happens if they start, if they have low stamina, because I keep them on free for most of the time. If their stamina starts getting low, they will start like being unable to dodge and they'll take damage. That's what I've learned. Okay.
This one's not that scary. Here it comes. It's a kobold.
Oh, there's an elite here. That's a sword user.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's over. Oh God! Finally.
Oh, good. That's a knockup. Are NPCs? So NPCs are playing like reckless players. So if you set them as free, right?
I'll fight on my own terms.
They will just basically like aggro like whatever's there and then start attacking them, kind of without any kind of control. If you put them on switch, then they're not gonna attack until you kind of command them to switch. So they'll conserve, they'll defend, so on and so forth, and they'll hold their stamina. You're down there, which means I need to go down to get there, which does not help when I'm going up. It is counterproductive to going down. What is this? I'll take this one. Shield user. And a chest. Right. Careful, careful, careful. It's like a one-way street, but where am I going is the question. If I go this way, I'm going away from where I need to go. If I go this way, I'm going where I want to go. But that also means I probably get a chest that way, but I don't think I can come down here. Say land on the rock. Yeah, figured. If I land on the rock, I can do it. Whoa. God damn the sword users, man.
It's over. Oh God.
I am not playing. I'm not playing around with those guys. I have lost the file to those guys in particular. He just hit so stupid hard. Oh great, I need a.
I'm elite. Oh, but it doesn't look that strong.
Whew. A little scary with that damage, but our defense is holding, thank God. When I take all of those projectiles to the face, it's like, yeah.
That's all of them, right?
I don't have a mine. I assume that I died a lot. This is attempt number 12 for me. Attempt number 12. So I guess it comes down to if you think that's a lot. Because I'm not playing careful, enemies hit that hard. I would say a lot of the deaths I've taken were a little bit more. I got definitely surprised by damage. Like there is one death. I think it was attempt number 10 or 11. Those dagger sword users that I'm concerned about. I basically walked into a room, and there were two of them. And I'm like, okay, we gotta play this careful. They bum rushed me and just dropped me in like 5 seconds. And I lost the file. Some other situations were I just didn't predict that the damage would happen and kill me so fast. A lot of those. So it's more like, because of those deaths, I've been, like, the way you may see me play, we're running away, we're being very cautious. It's just basically because I'm protecting against that scenario and giving myself a better chance of survival. I mean, you could probably see that I'm, like, popping potions when I take, like, 3 hits. Like I don't take any chances. My HP drops below like 80. I'm running a potion, even though the potion could technically full heal me. So it's those kind of things that I'm just playing very safe. And not to mention, I'm not really worried about resources. Like if I run out of potions, I can just go back and get more. So I'm trying not to be very. I'm trying to not be very. I'm not gonna hoard my resources. I'm definitely trying to use them as much as I can as I have them. So it's like a little paranoia, you know, that's involved, but I'm not doing the arc. I'm gonna do the arc when I have I'm gonna do the arc when I have the great axe. We're not doing it now. It's gotta get down.
Come on, Silica. Concentrate.
See, like I would say, like individually, a lot of these enemies are pretty okay. Like they're not super spooky. Like, the mechanics are not crazy, but when you start dealing with multiple of them and they start ganging up on you, that's when it can get really, really spicy. Exactly. Can't be paranoid. You're being careful. Calculated. Oh. Okay, hold on. That is 1 dagger user, and I got partially ambushed. Oh, we are getting ambushed. Okay, trying to control it. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. Come on, man. Like something like that. Like I'm so, and I don't have like my bigger moves at the moment because we're still trying to like actually level this new weapon. So I'm like I said, I was taking a huge risk trying to level a weapon all the way towards endgame, but I feel like my eyes dropped. I have a good sleep, Prince. Ben Rice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be careful here. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I gotta be very careful here. My friend, I hope you're doing well. It is a pleasure to see you. I hope everything in your life and everything has been going well. That is the strongest man that I know, literally. This gentleman just like picks up 750 plus pounds of weight on stream. I'm sure you've evolved past that by now. But check out Ben. He's a wonderful member of the Deep Dungeon community, even though it's probably been a while since it's been done doing Deep Dungeon, but he's done his clears in Deep Dungeon. Very good. Week 450 of 700-pound debt. Unreal. The consistency is unbelievable. What a gamer. What's up, Kira? Another gamer. It's only the Kingdom Come. When I was playing hardcore, fights against 2 enemies can be deadly really fast. Fight against more than 2 can be even worse if you don't have... Yeah, exactly. Hey, thanks for the resub, man! Hold on.
Hope the runs are going well. We got our weekly 700 deadlift, and I got my new job promotion, so I am have to run to bed, but good to see you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, congratulations! You're winning! Oh, I love to see Ben winning. Guys, check out Ben. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We're going pretty well here. Thank you for dropping the people off. I'm proud of you, dude.
It's over.
Big congrats. Job promotion. Ah! With a celebration by lifting 700 pounds. That is a Ben Rice moment right there. Don't hit me, bro. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here, I'm Age Demonist, usually in Final Fantasy XIV. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon. We help a lot of people out doing the Deep Dungeon content. Here we're doing the new Echoes of Aincrad that came out a month ago. We're playing this on the hardest difficulty and in hardcore. And then here, the hardcore aspect is if you die, your save file is just deleted. That's it. You don't even carry anything over. Nothing carries over. It's like a roguelike. It's like in the spirit of the anime for Sword Art Online. So that is what we're playing. And I am currently on PB pace. This is the furthest I've gotten in this kind of file, and we're just trying to stay alive as best I can put it. Ow! Jesus! Okay, I'm healing. Oh my god, the damage. He also blocked my attack. Woo! It can be called permadeath. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, hardcore does, like, a lot of hardcore games can be permadeath. Something like PoE 2, which I do hardcore there, you can call that permadeath, but the thing is, like, there's carryover. There's meta progression. There's no meta progression here. Nothing. Do I recommend this game? Okay. Ready? I'm gonna go through the whole spiel. Ready? So, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, and in... Oh my god, there's so many chests. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, on hardcore, and I'm a big SAO fan. And
Maybe this way?
if you fill those check marks, then for sure. Like, I think this game would be great. But like, if you don't play it in those things, like if you don't do it on hardcore, you don't do it in the hardest difficulty, I'm not sure you'll enjoy it as much as I am. Because there's like all these little bits and experiences that I have because of the way the difficulty is that is making this gameplay more enhanced for me, if that makes sense. So, yeah, and not to mention the other thing that has been tough to sell is the fact that if you wanted to do hardcore, you have to go with the deluxe or ultimate edition because that doesn't start off in the base game. It's $70. The base game, it doesn't come with hardcore. You'd have to beat the game first, and then you can do hardcore. So that's why it's a little bit interesting there. But hold on, I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, the anime is pretty big. I mean, if you haven't watched the anime, not to say that you wouldn't enjoy it. Like, definitely not the case. Like, I'm sure you can probably enjoy it, but the thing with the anime is that they do a pretty good job like linking the anime with how this story plays. So if like you watch the anime, watch the movies, whatever it is, you can see all the little bits and details that they reference, and I really like that a lot. And so that's partially what's making me enjoy this game even more, because I'm a big fan of the anime. If that makes sense. So, you know, take that in. So I put that into consideration because I'm not sure how people think of the game if they've never ever dealt with the anime once. So you've watched it and it would be, yeah. I think the anime is one of my favorite animes. Not that I'm well versed in a lot of animes, but it is one of my favorites. So I'm a big fan of it. So take that as you will. And it's one of the first games in the SAO. Like, there's a whole bunch of SAO games, but it's the first one where you're actually playing as a character in. Generally speaking, you usually play like the main characters that are in the anime, but this is the one where you don't actually play those main characters. You can run into them, but you don't play as them. So it's kind of a cool dynamic there. And this one. I'm currently slamming Relink, the new DLC. Yeah, sure. I was thinking that Echoes of Aincrad would be a whole different set of stories. Well, you do get, like, a storyline that has nothing to do with the main character girl. Like, for example, there was a quest in here that you actually go to find Kirito to ask him about the quest, and he's like, I have never heard of your quest before. It sounds important, so you probably should do it, while he's busy doing his other stuff, right? And I think that's kind of cool. That, like, you're doing something that the main characters have no business doing. So, take that as you will. I've heard the games where you play as a character in the universe. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not against either way. Like, I definitely don't say that in the sense of, like, it being bad. But then the thing is with the other SAO games, from my understanding, maybe except for one of them, they do kind of present like an alternate universe. So like if you're into the canon of the anime and you're into the story of it, those games don't really add to the story. They just kind of give an alternate version of what could happen, kind of thing. And so if you're into that, that's great. But I kind of like it when it kind of stays true to the story, right? That's kind of where I like it a lot personally. For some people that sounds amazing. For me it's like, I'd rather, like, you know, I want to enjoy it as it is. I want to know that, like, okay, I'm part of this, you know. You don't enjoy replaying the same story. That's fair. That's completely fair. That is absolutely fair. It's been a while since I've watched the anime, so it is kind of cool to see the bits of like, oh, this is what happens in the anime, that kind of thing. So, okay, so
to fight alongside another person. I'm still not used to fighting, but with someone else by my side, I felt like I could take on a boss monster.
I'm gonna try to finish these 2 arcs.
I still know my limits. The quest said to defeat
I don't know if I want to
boss
go for the
possible,
quest.
so
I don't know if I
really
go for
dicey.
the.
Let's both cut and run, okay?
I don't know if I want to go for where those things are, but we'll see. So we brought in the Great Axe. The Great Axe is my main weapon, if you will. It's the one I feel safe with. I'll try and watch, hold on. And unless it's been years and I'm really into the universe. Yeah. Took a lot of damage. It's been years and I'm really into, yeah. But it's kind of cool because, like, you're now taking, like, as opposed to, like, playing the main characters, you're kind of like a bystander to that main story. Like, the main story is occurring around you, but it's not, like, the focus of your playthrough. If that makes sense. Because you will have different things that you need to accomplish in here. Of world from Dot. Yeah, a lot of people like Dot Hack. Yeah, I played the first one and I watched the anime.
I'll fight on my own terms.
Yeah. Bonga bonga, man. Yes, the Dot Hack has like 4 games, I think. Oh. You're blocking something that important? Okay. Maybe I will go for it, I don't know. I have to go this way. Let's go this way first. I think it's not. I think it's like kind of lost to the PlayStation stuff. I could be wrong though. The original has 4, then the one with Haseo has 3, then there's the PSP 1 and JP only. There you go. Kind of feel bad I only played the first one of .hack, but because I did have a good time with .hack. It's a pretty good anime. And a pretty good game. I think I played the game first and then the end. Ooh, that is a new piece. Alright, I want to try to go for this. Alright, let's try to go for that. And I think I will go for the thing that it's unlocking, because it looks like it's blocked and looks like it might be important, so I'll probably go for it. Watch my HP here. Let me hit an ad here. I got ads coming in soon. Let me just do the ad now, because I probably will be here a little bit longer than like 6 minutes. So play an ad. It'll definitely be the last one because I just want to finish this quest and then we'll move on. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. Kira, cheers. And I'll see you after the ads if anyone wants to hang around. So BRB. Okay. Need to focus on finishing some games. That's a mood for sure. That's why I'm focused on this one, to finish this game. Where is that? There's a chest here. Hold on, let me go get this one. Yeah, I heard about that. There's a new one coming in.
I think we'll be okay, right?
Oh, I forgot to get a stupid mine. God damn it.
I think even I can beat this one.
Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's an ambush.
This is getting difficult. Let's go!
Man, I kind of want to go back and just get this now. I kind of forgot that this was here. Damn it. I think it's probably this way.
This one's not that scary. There! It's an arc! It's starting!
Yeah. Clean. Ish. Clean-ish. So I have to go get this. Like, we have to unlock this, right? Because it's just screaming to be unlocked. I might actually... I'm gonna go back really fast. I think I'm gonna get some mines and then we'll go get the last thing and then finish the quest.
Next, I think...
They'll
this way.
walk somewhere while sleeping? That's actually hilarious. So like you just wake up and you're just in a different spot? That's kind of funny.
Now, how about we head this way?
Kira, what are you up to these days? What games are you playing? Or what game? No, I should say what game are you playing? I shouldn't encourage you playing multiple games all at once. It's a bad habit. What game are you playing, Kira? Singular, one-time only game. There's multiple. No! You can't say that. We need to keep it under control, man. Gotta keep the addiction under control. Okay, take this one. LOL, there's multiple. D4. Oh, you said relink. You did say relink. Oh, and you did say Dragon. Oh, you did say those. You were playing those. D4. Oh, yeah, because D4... How is D4 now? How's D4 going for you? Did they bring out Solo Self-Found yet? Zenless? I'm still keeping up with my Woo-Wah and my Arc Knights on my end. So I got Arc Knights, Woo-Wah, this game, and then obviously 14, you know, on the Mondays. And then Adobe Premiere Pro, that's the other game I play. Which I should put more time into that.
It felt good to fight alongside another person. I'm still not used to fighting, but with someone else
Let's go
by
that
my
way.
side, I felt like I
Is
could
it in
take on a
finally?
boss monster. Oh, don't worry. I still know my limits. The quest said to defeat the
Good to
boss
hear it.
if possible.
They should have had it
So
much
things get
sooner
really
than that,
dicey.
but whatever.
Let's
It is
go
what it is.
cut and run, okay?
I'll fight on my own terms.
That's all of them, right?
Diablo 4. Diablo 4. Like, for the longest time, Diablo 4 didn't have that. They're bringing Rebirth so you can transfer your seasonal character to the external rim as they go to level 1, baby. Gotcha. Oh, I know where I am. Question is, how do I get over here? Looks like I have to go through this way. Oh, it's faster if I come from here and go this way then. Okay, I'll do that. Cool flex for the hardcore SSF with hundreds of hours. So if you die in hardcore SSF, you can still play that character. I mean, not that character, but you can still retain the name, kind of thing. Is that kind of the gist of it with that naming thing?
This way.
No, the character's it. Okay. It's primitive. But with a naming system.
Now, how about we head this way?
This is so if you make a character you like, you don't have to remake them. God, okay, I see. So create this next thing from season to season name. Got. Oh, I see. That's what Chancers are. Gotcha.
Even I can beat this one.
Start of the season. Gotcha.
We won.
I think I got you. What is that? I've never fought you before. That's concerning. And I will still never fight you. I've never seen that model enemy before, it's concerning. You take off all the gear off the internal realm, then transfer to a new seasonal realm. Gotcha. But if you do hardcore and the character dies, then it's in memory. The grappling grizzly? Oh god. I can totally see it literally grappling me, so that's a concern. Used to have to delete all my characters previously in remaking the gacha. I didn't run into the issue of like running out of character space, so I didn't delete them yet, but oh true, I think a lot of my hardcore make it past that threshold, so I don't have them. That's probably fair. Yeah. Reason I brought my stones here. Try to play shop, yeah. Yeah, because you're badass like that, and you love D4. Ooh, that's a new body piece. I don't really think it's gonna beat the one I have, though. I'm glad I made the effort to get it, but I don't really think it's gonna beat what I have. I didn't convince you to convert to Path of Exile yet. They actually, Path of Exile is gonna have their speedrun race this Thursday. I think they're doing 4 or 3. If you get first place in the speedrun, you get flown to New Zealand. I am not that good. Well, I'm not competitive good. I mean, I think I'm good, but I'm not near as good as those guys. Like, not even close to the top. I'd like to, but I got stuck with this game, and I would have more fun with this game at the moment. So now so funny enough, like I've done those races like once or twice before, but then they moved them to like they were doing it on a Saturday, then they moved it to a Sunday, and a Sunday is just like impossible for me to do it. But I never got competitive. Like I never got to like a competitive speed. Like the best I got was like, I think I was in like the top 25. I think I was like ranked 23. Not bad. But those guys are freaking cracked. Like they are so good. And there's basically like this minimum threshold that I was trying to aim for. And if I couldn't get that threshold, then there was really no point in me trying. And I never got there. Like it just takes so much practice to kind of go for it. Insane. So that wasn't really worth it, but whatever. I still want to get this. I want to get this door to open. I'm here. I may as well go for it. But it was pretty annoying for me. SSF last Epoch felt a lot better, but needs more content. Last Epoch, I always got like bored after a while. But I do like the PoE2 SSF. I do that all the time. I do hardcore there all the time. That's my my go-to. Another shield. Oh wait. I know that shield. What the frick? Yeah. I could have actually gotten that shield easier. I guess that did shortcuts to make a shortcut through here instead of going through this entire valley. Also a thing over here. Yeah, I'll go for it, sure. Got some pretty cool items already, so I may as well go for that one. I know all the other chests I don't care for, but that one I might be able to go for. I still have a desire to get good at the PoE2 speedrun. But my weakness, at least I see it as a weakness, I'm not good at routing. I'm good at I feel like I'm good at execution, but I'm not that good at routing. And that's the problem because like I would have to be like innovative and like ahead of the game, but I'm not, I don't feel like my mind is built for that in terms of games like that. So it makes it tough because that's kind of what you need to compete in those kind of gameplays. Maybe I get there eventually, but I'm not built for that yet. Maybe it's also like I need like a lot of game knowledge to be able to do that. Does that make sense? But still ways away for me to get to. So say you die in hardcore, when you restart and go through the open chest, do they have... Nope. So the chests are deterministic. Pretty much set pieces in the map. But oh, hold on. no problem. They are set pieces on the map, but if you restart the file, then again, it's a deletion on your save file, so nothing saves over, and that's it. You just kind of like you just have to do everything over again. No carryover, no nothing. A brutal experience. But like basically with the runbacks, I've essentially determined certain chests that I would want to get. So like a lot of these chests I don't really care for because they're just going to give kind of basic ass items. The other chests that are usually blocked behind something are going to give them. But like I kind of know what my build is going to be, so I can ignore certain ones. But we're kind of in new territory, so some of them I don't know what they're in it yet until I kind of open them. Oh, no, yeah, the items are deterministic, so they're always going to be a specific item in that chest, and then, like, when I pick them up, then they're covered, so they're collected. That's kind of what you're asking.
What are we supposed to do with them again? We won!
If it was random items, I think I would go nuts if it's random items because you just like farm them. Oh, you're up there? Oh shit. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go this way then. I know, yeah. I feel that. I think there's a game for that. I think it's called Diablo 4. Have you played that? Christ. I'd have to drop from another location. Be like that. Exactly why you stay glued. Understandable. Oh, maybe I can... Okay, I think I get the chest here. Alright, we're good. I can go kill the boss now.
Right there! It's a treasure chest!
Thanks, Silica. Appreciate it.
Come on, Silica. Concentrate!
I don't really care for these, and I think we got everything, so let's go back. Let's finish this quest and move on with my life.
Maybe this way?
How long stream and skip lunch? No! Eat some food! What's wrong with you? Sustain yourself. Okay, let's put in a better potion. Okay, I have... Let's put in our super paralyzed mines just in case. Okay. I cannot see the boss. That's unfortunate. Alright, I guess it's just YOLO. Do it. Oh! There is no boss! Oh! I've been teased. Damn. God dang it.
We've been walking for a while, and I've only seen small monsters.
Damn.
No sign of the big one
You're
we're
baited.
here to hunt. Maybe we need to trigger its spawn. Like, use a specific skill or something. After I spent all that time preparing for battle, this feels a little anticlimactic. Well, actually, it's not like I was spoiling for a fight or anything. I'd really be happy to finish this quest without getting into any danger. Anyway, let's head back to the village for now and report to the mayor. Maybe we'll get some sort of hint.
Nodders. Alright. Alright, we did it. Well, let me check some of the new gear that we had available to us. I want to do that.
trace, you say? Well, I appreciate you looking regardless. To be frank, I can't say for certain that I've ever seen the beast. At any rate, I'm grateful that the danger has passed for now. Here's something for your trouble.
What? Wait! How did we clear the quest? Did we even fulfill the objective?
Why, of course. You did what was asked of you. It was always a possibility that the survey wouldn't turn up anything. Sometimes the quarry moves on to other locations, or the witness mistakes a common animal for a monster.
Hey, Listless, how you doing?
To be safe, I've ordered the villagers not to enter the mountains while we wait and see what happens.
I see.
Thank you again for your help with this.
What do you think? Are you okay with that result?
Shake your head. No, we gotta kill it.
Right? That wasn't a satisfying ending at all. Maybe another event will trigger later on.
Italian
To be honest,
faceted helmet. When you're playing always in first person, you can lower the cap visor. It makes so much effort and protects you from cuts and so interesting. Okay, so that will continue, but I will not do that today. Let me see what we have.
Well,
The new items to craft.
Leave it to me.
Increases the amount of barrier gauge gains. Okay, that's only if I'm running a barrier, which I'm not. Restores stamina when SP is consumed. Interesting. I don't think that's better than the pants I'm using, which gives me defense on dodge, though. But that's interesting for certain builds, for sure. For certain builds, for sure. HP on parry, though. Yikes, that's actually really good. Okay. Alright.
Hope you come back with
Pretty good. Alright, time. We are still alive. We have 2 quests to do because it's Silica. MSQ, that's what you have to look forward to next time. I thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you had a good time here, watching our continued playthrough of the SAO. Very hardcore over here. I am getting the playthroughs up on the Variety channel. I got a little snagged a little bit. We have 7 episodes. I think we have 6 episodes up, and I'm going to start catching up with them hopefully tomorrow. We are at episode 16, I think, or 15. So I'm going to start getting them up on the Variety channel if you missed any playthroughs. The continuation of this playthrough is Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. No chance I'll go earlier because I got something to do Thursday, so you definitely look for me on 9 p.m. And so what you're looking forward to is finishing Silica's quest, and then we do the MSQ. So that's where we're going to go for it. So I hope we stay alive. So far, so good. I've only had like one slightly scary moment. A couple of those ambushes were a little spooky, but we were careful and we controlled it. So I'm happy with that. But I hope you guys have a good 2 days. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys have a good Wednesday. And I hope I can catch you on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for joining me. Girl, Listless, Kira, everyone else on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. We're gonna go raid. This gentleman might finish stream soon because he usually gets to this part of the stream to end. But we're gonna go raid him because he's a good friend of mine. And he is also doing a hard difficulty, not hardcore, but he's playing Horizon Forbidden West on the hardest difficulty, on ultra hard. So if you want to kind of chill with him and see what he's up to, he usually gets into really, really epic fights. It's been actually really fun watching him play that game. I'm going to visit Mr. Sharpie Dressman. Have a good night, guys. I hope to catch you next time. Sleep well. See you later. Go say hi to Sharp for me.